get more subscribers, to get more viewers the next time you go live?
What?
What the heck?
Remember, Motley had that problem that day. We haven't had this problem in a while. We're not sure about that.
Hi, guys.
We're so glad you came over. I'm so appreciative of you. So this will be a little different, obviously. We don't have overlays and stuff like that because that's only on the storm chasing. So it's just going to be us in the video. Might be a little different view too, different what you call it.
My Pokemon app music.
It looks good.
Does it?
Yeah. So we're running into an issue with a viewer count. It's saying we need more subscribers to allow more viewers. So gotta get everybody on here to subscribe.
I don't know how where you. I think you have to get to 500 before you can have so many.
But anyways,
which never made any sense to me. That's because it's we need more viewers to get more subscribers. So now I feel bad if somebody was wanting to come over and got booted or something.
Yeah, not sure how that works.
I forget what the limits are. It's dumb.
But you guys are all here. We appreciate you.
I thought you could only not get as many. You couldn't get as many viewers as you had subscribers. You know what I mean? You couldn't go, you couldn't have more viewers than you had subscribers. Well, I know we aren't at that point.
Jerry Sagel's on. Betty the Younger. Jingle Meow. Me Metal Mike. Kelly Vi's on here. CG.
Awesome.
Vicky.
Thank
Goose.
you.
AA Ron. Doc Rochelle. Erica's here. Kelly's here. Kelly. Fortunately, she had to work tonight, or she would be with us too.
She's here in spirit.
She is always
Dante's here. Orion's here. We appreciate you guys coming over and watching with us. So it's a little bit of a ride. Not super far, like half hour till we get there. Like I was saying over on our storm chasing channel, we'll have to flip the camera. That's an agreement we made when we got permission to be up there, is that we don't show how to get in there or anything like that. Now, when we leave, it's going to be super dark.
So you'll have to look at our ugly mugs for a while.
Yeah. And we got Mars with us now.
And we have to stop and get something to eat real quick. Remember we tried to stop at Wendy's earlier? We're going to go to Wendy's now.
That's very funny.
Yeah, I have to settle for Sheets. And I like Sheets, don't get me wrong, but
that's like when you work midnight shift around here, that's the only thing that's open at our lunchtime.
Hi, Harlan. I'll probably get booted. I do whenever a sponsored ad comes on.
But there won't be any ads on here. We aren't that good, that high yet. You can't do ads until 1,000 subs.
Maddie's on.
He wants me to come around.
Thanks.
I wonder why.
That was weird.
Hello, everybody. Everybody say
Probably gonna do some illegal dumping.
Yeah. That's it. You probably nailed that one, Mom. Oh, crack me
It
up.
says, well, not complete. What the heck?
hello, everybody.
Lost kind of service a little bit there for a second.
So happy to see everybody.
So that's the only other thing. I'm not sure exactly. I don't think it won't be bonding. It'll still be using the booster. But, you know what?
Oh, and I have news for everybody.
What's that?
Mars got 2 new video games, and she will be streaming one of them on Tuesday.
Oh, cool.
Tuesday. Yeah, so you're gonna probably hate me for this, but that $50 I had, I spent some of it.
Wait, what $50 you talking about?
From Twitch.
Oh yeah, well that was yours.
Yeah, but I know I was I'm gonna pay for my therapy. But it was the Steam Summer Sale, so like a bunch of games were like 95% off.
Oh, well, you can't pass that up. Like,
Exactly. So
even
I got two
understand
games that in total would have been about $50 for $20.
That's
Hi,
pretty-
Evan. Hi, Kaden.
Yeah.
Hi, Jessica. So we are going up into the Chestnut Ridge. This is an outdoor area that we have been researching for the last 4 years. Can you believe it's been that long?
It's crazy.
Yeah. We have experienced all kinds of paranormal phenomena there.
Sorry.
You're
So I didn't want to say too much on our storm chasing channel because a lot of people that are there to watch the storms and get annoyed when we talk about the paranormal, even though a lot of people love it. So now's a chance to ask questions, talk about your experiences. We'll do all that stuff tonight.
This is
did-
Paranormal Central.
We did have another couple that was going to come with us tonight. It's my partner and his wife. We have not heard back from him, so I'm not sure they're coming.
They may just randomly show up.
Look at that. Mars got a little fan club going in here.
Mars's girlies on here.
What? I have a fan club?
Matt said, thought I'd quickly pop in before I head into work quickly to get things ready for the move.
Everybody likes me. That's
Yeah,
Who's
everybody's
moving
saying
where?
hi. Maddie's moving,
Is he?
apparently.
Well, I'm glad everybody likes me. So yeah, if you like me a lot more than
These other losers in the car.
Go over to my Twitch and give me a follow. Get ready for Tuesday. I haven't decided which game I'm going to be streaming yet. I'll figure it out. Actually, I'll ask opinions from mom and dad here in the chat. So one game is called Killer Frequency, okay? And basically you're like a radio show host in a really small town, and then there's a serial killer on the loose, and the 911 dispatcher has to go to another town to get backup, so you get all the 911 calls and you have to like save everybody's life from the serial killer.
That sounds different.
Yes, okay.
That was a crazy concept.
Yeah,
somebody
it's a
came
really
up.
Hi.
good game.
Hi, Marla and Creed.
And then
Oh, hi.
then the other one is called Slay the Princess, and it is a like choice-based game with like a billion different endings. Like it is like crazy in detail. The art style's really pretty. It's like black and white sketched, and yeah, it's a pretty cool game too. Oh, thank you, CG, for shouting out my Twitch. Remember, everybody, go give me a follow. Love that.
Mars needs
Did they kill
to,
Captain Crunch?
What, Dad?
Mars needs to stream more on Twitch.
I plan on it. Okay? Lately, it's been really hard. Okay, because normally I like streaming with the girlies because I don't have that many games that are currently popular that I could stream on my own. Right?
Gotcha.
So, I normally like to stream with the girlies, but now everything is like super messed up because like Penny works during the day, Tavin and Kai work during the night, like Jonathan's working constantly.
Right? Yeah.
Like everybody's
two
on a
jobs.
different schedule at this point, and it's so hard to get all of us on except on the weekends,
Gotcha. And then we drag you out.
which is fine. Because usually Tav and Kai, even on the weekends, Tav and Kai don't get on till like
I get
11.
it now. Liberty Lion said, serial killer?
Ah,
That's why I said, did they kill Captain Crunch?
that was good. Sorry, I missed that one.
Aw,
I should've
thanks,
known
Dog
better.
Michelle. Said it's fun hanging with Mars on Twitch.
But you definitely
I know
get the-
everybody who chats like I don't even know what Twitch is. Twitch is basically a website or app for just streaming live.
And it's mostly gamers.
Yeah, it's mostly gaming, but people do like reaction content on there too. You can find anything. People like play music on there. You can find a lot of like.
I think there's some
Instrument
storm
streamers.
chasers start trying it out.
So
They're
Matt
those-
is not moving. His job is moving.
his jobs. I kind of when the way he said it, that's what I was guessing is that they're moving workplaces or. But we're gonna swing through Wendy's drive-thru real quick here, guys.
Oh, and if you... Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
You're fine.
If you like paranormal stuff, sometimes Kai and I stream a video game called Phasmophobia, where you literally play as ghost hunters. You hunt ghosts.
I've seen that actually advertised more now, too.
Okay,
Like,
they
seems
just
pretty
gave the game
popular.
a massive update, and it's, like, actually terrifying now.
Really?
Like, before,
Yeah.
like, I was, like, fine playing it. Now I'm, like, actually scared, because they really did an update on the audio, and the ambience and the noises are so scary.
Really?
Doc Rochelle wants a Frosty.
Okay, Doc.
I
Michelle
love a
gets
good Frosty.
I would like a Dave's Double, no cheese and no lettuce. And a small cherry Coke, please.
Dave's double and a small cherry Coke. That's it.
I would like
Yes.
a Dave's triple with no mayo and a 10-piece nugget.
Hi, Wendy. I'll be with you in a moment.
No problem. How about a drink?
Oh yeah, I forgot. We're not stopping at the gas station.
I mean, we can stop at like Speedy Media. Sheets right there. But
No,
if you'd rather get
I don't
some
want to.
here.
I don't want to have to make a stop more than once.
Okay.
Get me like the large Coke.
So you want a Dave's triple combo or?
Well, they don't do nuggets with the combo.
Oh, okay. So Dave's triple and how many piece nugget?
10 piece.
10 piece nugget.
Because I'll eat that.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
All right. What did you want to get now?
Dave's Double,
I want a Dave's double.
no
Sandwich
cheese,
or
no
combo
lettuce.
meal?
Just
Just the sandwich with no cheese
and no lettuce.
and no lettuce.
Okay.
And
A small Coke.
a small cherry Coke
Yeah.
and a small cherry Coke. That's it.
Anything else for you tonight?
Yeah. Also, I'd like a Dave's triple
With no mayo.
Sandwich or meal?
sandwich with no mayo,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd like 10-piece nugget,
Any sauce lips?
no sauce.
Okay.
And what do you want to drink?
A large Coke.
And a large Coke to drink.
Okay.
And then my turn, I'll do. Gonna do a. Give me the Asiago Ranch Chicken Club meal.
Drink that.
Cherry Coke, please.
Anything
I
else?
thought of
That's
something
it.
else. I thought of something
All
else.
right, one more thing.
A small chili with cheese and onion.
A small chili with cheese and onion.
Okay.
That's it.
$42.75.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Jerry Sagel said chili with onions and cheese, and I was like, I want one of those.
I'm assuming he's up at this window.
It's back here.
Oh, it's back here. There was nobody there. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's always this window. $42.75.
Ooh, Liberty Line's making some homemade ice cream.
You know what we need to do more in the summertime?
What's that?
Not like a lot more, but I feel like we don't go to dairy
Anything else for you, Dick? Sauce and drink.
Thank you.
Like at least once a week.
Jesus Christ. Still in reverse.
Fun vibes.
All right, guys. Then we'll be on the road. Promise.
First ghost sighting, nobody at the window.
Right?
That's great.
All right, so yeah,
Thank you.
it's my chili.
This should be what? One more drink, right?
Yeah.
You too. Thank you very much. Got everything? All right, we're on our way.
Thank you.
Welcome. What'd you get?
Chicken and fries. Chicken sandwich and fries.
I'm trying to divvy this out, guys. Stand by.
Stand by. We'll be back with you on the chat in a minute. There, we got a second now.
That's a chicken.
That'd be nice. I'll take it off your hands. One less thing you gotta worry about holding on to.
You know when you don't drink soda that
Can I
often,
steal one of these?
Yeah, you can have one. It makes you appreciate soda more than you drink.
Yeah, true.
I'm banging that's yours. Want me to leave your fries in the bag?
No, I'd like those. They get nasty if you let them cold.
Well, I mean, like, just because they're spilling everywhere.
Oh, you can have bag fries then.
No thanks.
You don't like that
Sorry,
fries?
all the crunching. Uh-uh.
They're so
They're-
similar to McDonald's fries now.
Okay. Let me get back to this.
She's locking in. Everybody lock in.
Right?
Okay. So, what I was talking about before is when we were on the Chase channel earlier, I kind of diverted off of the paranormal subject because a lot of people just kind of don't like that stuff.
My burger almost fell.
So we kind of wanted to focus, even though a lot of people in the storm chasing community kind of go, they like the paranormal stuff. So
Wait.
what?
Before you get too deep into this, I had a question for Dad, but I just haven't really seen you guys lately, and I forgot to ask. So the bank called me and left a voicemail saying that they had an important message. It wasn't urgent, but it was important. Any idea what you think it would be about?
Might be the same. They just had me come in to discuss what all accounts I had and was it the right stuff for what I'm doing in life and was I happy with it? They called it a relationship.
Bye, Maddie.
It probably has something to do with that.
She said she would call me back on Monday, so I'm just letting her call me back. So
Yeah.
okay, sorry, Mom. I just remembered that.
Anyways, I wanted to open this out for questions now before we get to the investigation, or tell us your stories, your sightings.
Your
Anything.
deepest, darkest secrets.
Okay, maybe not that one. Social security numbers?
We're also a
Not
comedy
that-
channel.
We're not that kind of people. But yeah, like, ask away, talk away. We'll talk about anything paranormal right now.
You know what's such useless information? Those 3 numbers on the back of your debit card. See, isn't it fun to have more friends?
It is.
Did they put an entire onion on my burger? Jeez.
Love that for you.
Right? Bonus.
I don't like that many onions.
I love onions.
I do too, but like, when they're falling out everywhere because there's so many.
Okay, back when I worked at Yeshiva, there was one day that Avi came in, which is his brother, and I was explaining my love for onions, but he didn't believe me, so he handed me a bowl and I ate it like an apple.
You got that from your dad.
They're so yummy! Like, what the flip?
This is actually Connellsville. Sure, you can repost it, Dante. I know you said you had some Bigfoot footprints in your mulch.
That's something I didn't do either, was share this stream. Maybe I'll do that. When we get up our,
Certified multi-task.
right?
I know you mean that you're gonna share it up there, but I was just imagining you driving, eating, and sharing.
I can do it actually if you
No.
want to see.
Let's not do that.
So on hand, we have our little travel paranormal kit. Usually we have 2 giant, what are they called? Pelican cases full of stuff, including a DVR system. But with us today, I have a K2, a Mel meter, a REM pod, a couple cat balls.
Recorders, ghost box.
Yep, the ghost box with headphones. We
2
can do
cents.
Estes method if we want to. Did you grab the call?
I did not grab the call. It was not on my list.
No crying babies.
Oh, crying babies.
Crap. No, I did forget
We'll just
that.
have to
My
do
bad.
manual calls. We do have a video camera with a tripod, which is what you guys will get set up on, as well as our good video camera. I'm not responsible for the heartburn from the onions and the chili later. Nope. I love onions, cheese, and chili.
Oh my.
What?
He was like the whole way in my lane.
Wow.
I couldn't see.
So let's get back through. Usually we don't do too much ghost investigating since it's outdoors. But we have, because there's been some strange things we've seen there. I'll explain that in a minute. I've had one freaky paranormal experience. People say it was sleep paralysis. Biddy said for a few months there, seemed to be a door in the middle of my bedroom. I kept quiet until hubby said something. Figured it was downstairs neighbor opening their door.
Oh, the sound of a door opening in the middle of your bedroom.
That's crazy.
It's different.
And Dante said, when I'm at friend's house, I think the reason they are in the area is that my friend nowhere, and he has a huge creek that goes through his land. Quite a possibility.
Water's always a source.
I think he's talking about Bigfoot.
Well, yeah. Source of everything, paranormal.
Yeah. Said after one act, then Jingle said, do you summon or talk to spirits? We will talk to them. We won't conjure or like summon them. We ask them if they are present, if they want to communicate with us. We won't invite, like, say, hey, why don't you come here and scare me?
Yeah.
We do that with Bigfoot, though. Because, well, to me, Bigfoot, I don't know what everybody else's opinion is, and give me what your thoughts are in the chat of what you think Bigfoot is. Do you think it is a flesh and blood creature? Do you think it is spiritual? Or do you think it's interdimensional?
Or extraterrestrial.
Yes. One of the four. Erica said, I've had 3 paranormal experiences in my lifetime. I've had a rocking chair in my bedroom, and it started rocking on its own, and her footsteps in the attic. I've seen orbs. And after my grandmother had passed, I think she came to me to let me know she was okay. That happened to Chris with my father.
Yeah.
I haven't heard that story.
After one active weekend, I said sunny to them. They were gone all weekend. Weird was when the dogs started barking at the bedroom floor. Caden said, I think it's a long lost species of the giant Pithecus. Biddy said, I said something I hate autocorrect. Me too. I always have typing-ese.
What's this story about your dad? Because I never heard this story about Grandpa Holman coming to Dad.
It happened the night we were on our way to Ridge Day, and we had that bad accident down there south of Morgantown. It was that night in the hotel room, and he had just passed, a week, 2 weeks before that?
No, it was a month.
Was it?
No,
it
wasn't.
was October.
Yeah, it was.
It had only been like a week or two.
I think it was 2 weeks because I just found out I was pregnant with Josh.
Yeah.
When we went, and I found out I was pregnant with Josh only like 4 days after my dad was buried, the day we buried him.
But yeah, we were at the hotel down in West Virginia at Ridge Day. And I swear I was wide awake. I was wide awake. He was in the hotel room with me. And he just basically had a little conversation and asked me to take care of Mama.
That's so cute.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
What?
Can you hand me a napkin, please? Okay. Their burgers are really greasy. That's really cool. I don't remember you ever telling me that story.
Kelly said, leaning towards interdimensional. Liberty Line said, the one time I had something happen, I was awake, heard the cellar door open, Heard slow, heavy steps up the stairs. My bedroom door was at the top of the stairs. Could not move, could not speak. Jingle said, I don't think Bigfoot is real. The odds are off. Hey, E1. JR said, if he's real, he's demonic. Erica said, yep, same. Hi, Dylan. Kathy said, back with you guys, ready for your ghosty channel. Yay!
I'm so amazed by that story. You guys never told me that before.
I thought I did, but maybe I didn't.
That's so
I haven't told that one in a while.
My thoughts are, I've seen Bigfoot. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't say for sure it's Bigfoot. But my partner across the road,
It's bad down
pretty
here.
close to where we're going tonight. Across the road in front of our ambulance, not 100 yards away from us, in 3 steps. When it went up this embankment that was extremely steep, a person could not have gotten up that without crawling up it.
And that actually wasn't far from here.
We turned around, came back, and it was gone. We also, at that same time, had a really strange smell. It smelled like rotting flesh with like body odor and like a wet dog smell all mixed together. It was the most foul,
Delicious.
vile smell I've ever smelt in my life. It was disgusting.
Yo, Bigfoot went in our house last night. I went to go get a shower and our bathroom smelled like wet dog. And I was like, why? I don't know.
Just him.
Just been.
Our bathroom's never smelled like that. It was so weird.
So, my brother, who runs the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society, came up the next morning and met me.
Could have had me do it.
Anyways, my brother came up the next morning. He heads the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Society. We went to look around and we found the impressions in the grass going up the hill. And while we were standing there investigating, we heard a howl. And it was 8 o'clock in the morning. And he was like, yep, I have no doubt what you saw. Now, I can't say for sure. Like, I've never seen a Bigfoot, so I can't say, yeah, that's a Bigfoot. But I don't know what else it could have been. My partner saw it. I saw it. That's all I know. So I'm going to turn the camera around. You got to look at our ugly mugs, which I'm going to fix a little bit here. There's Mars in the back seat.
What's up, there?
Just make sure to give more of me.
Hey, I'm
Yeah, 'cause
centerfold, Dad.
we made the promise that when we came up to this property that we would not show how to get there, because I mean, obviously these people don't want anyone else like tromping all over their land.
Is everybody good drink wise and that we don't need anything else?
Yeah, I'm good. I know when Doc Rochelle comes for the meet and greet, and Kelly, we are taking up here. That's Kelly Gatos in the chat. Matching green shirts. They are our storm chasing brand shirts.
Yeah, we didn't change into the paranormal stuff today. We're wearing the storm chasing stuff today.
Which you did have time to, because I'm not gonna lie, half an hour went by really fast when you guys were like, we'll be there in half an hour.
Yeah.
I was on my I got a new Pokemon app. It's like the cards. You can collect the cards.
Tornado down in Minnesota and a tornado down in North Dakota.
I was so distracted by Pokemon.
I got a spy drone following you.
So when you got home and you were like, are you almost ready, Mars? I hadn't even gotten out of bed yet.
Nice. Now service might get sketchy here, guys. We
Yeah.
can't be sure. We have the booster on. I don't know that YouTube would do any of the bonding with the two different services. So right now we
I'm not
may be
sure.
just operating on Verizon only. So we don't even know if Verizon's going to work up there.
Tom
Well,
Tay said, I see a Mars.
Yeah, I'm here.
if it doesn't work, we'll figure something out. We'll just change phone to one of the AT&T phones, as we know they work.
Liberty Lion said, as I began entering the door, I looked up at my cross hanging above my head and began saying, Our Father, everything was back to normal. I prayed all night was the one real experience I had.
That's cool.
Yeah,
It's cool. I mean, it's scary, but it's a neat experience. Like, we will by no means say we're experts and know what any of this is. That's why it's paranormal. I don't know that anybody knows what it is. I think there's a whole
Even
lot
when
of
people
things.
say they're experts, how can they be experts at it if it's paranormal?
Right,
It
if
means
it's
it's
not
not
known.
explained. I mean, you can versed in it, things like that, but
You don't got to get easy happen in here. Just kidding. I love you guys.
yes, more experience. That would be.
Yeah. Because I don't know that we'll ever know
I mean, you
some
can.
of these answers till
You may be.
later.
You may be.
Leaders and things like that.
Here's my
But what-
example. When it's not proven, it's not. They may have experienced it. There's one person on a famous TV show that used to say all the time, Bigfoots do this. And Bigfoots, how do you know that?
Yeah, like it was like they observed them for like years, you know, kind of like I saw they were a scientist in a camp.
And believe me, we are like huge paranormal
Believers.
yes. And I'm very open-minded when it comes to all of this. But I still need proof a lot. Does that make sense? I'm the skeptical believer. I have to debunk stuff, and once it cannot be debunked, then I will believe it. Like, we come up here, we have a ton of experiences. Unless I see it for myself, and then even after debunking it, then I'll believe it. You know, does that make sense?
Yep.
One of our most interesting experiences up here was right at dusk. We were getting ready to leave. It was me and Chris, Mars, and her ex-boyfriend at the time. And something didn't feel right that we wanted to leave. It wasn't even dark yet. We were just like, yeah, something's telling us it's time to go. And we get that a lot up here. You might even hear us tonight say, something's telling us it's time to go. And because you get that feeling. And it's not even that if it's something paranormal. It's just being in the woods, surrounded by the unknown. It could be a bear creeping on you. You just know that feeling. Something in your gut tells you it's okay, you need to leave.
You need to leave. I'm sorry. I'm so mean brained.
Anyways, we were getting ready to get into the Jeep, and it was right at dusk, and all of a sudden something made me look down the road where we've had most of our experiences on the road. It's a dirt road, and I saw something cross the road, and I don't know what it was. It was kind of translucent. It was a bluish gray, and it only looked to be about 4 or 5 feet tall, but it had super long arms. It was kind of hunched forward and swinging its arms down low. Like, it didn't like bend its arms. It was just, there goes a deer right there.
Yeah.
What?
They were hanging and swinging. But you're all gonna think I'm crazy. If any of you ever seen the movie Signs, and that alien that's in there with that big head, or the rake, that's what this thing
Yeah.
looked like.
What kind of flowers do you like?
I think they're called like Indian paint or something like
They're so pretty.
that. They are. Sorry.
Yeah, it was kind of like,
I digress.
it looked like either the rake or the alien from Signs. It was super thin, almost, but you could see through it. It was just so skinny and short, and a bluish gray, and I could just see the outline, and it was looking towards us, but not at us, if that makes sense. it kind of gave me the feeling like it didn't even know we were there.
Like we were looking through a window into its world, but its world was normal.
So and Chris saw that too. He didn't see all the details, but we both looked at each other like
something crossed the road.
And then I was like, yeah, disconnect.
What's with that? Oh, you know what? It looks like probably a side by side was ripping up through here. I was like, what's with the tire tracks?
Oh, look, it's starting to
wash out already again.
But I don't know what that was that I saw, but the road that it was where it was crossing on the road, we've come to this conclusion that it may be like a bridge in between dimensions, if that makes sense to anybody. I don't want to come off like I'm some whack job, but we have brought in so many people up here that are our friends that like to do this investigating, and we've all come up with that conclusion because everything seems to happen right in that area on the road. We've seen balls of light just sitting on the road, and in fact we were in one documentary that they actually filmed it and we couldn't figure out what it was, which led to another documentary about the balls of light. So,
which they were supposed to do another documentary about cryptids, wasn't it?
Yes.
And they never did.
They never did it.
Which I'm really sad about.
They may still.
You know who we need to reach out to see if they want to come up here tonight? Luke and Dustin.
Oh yeah.
It's Saturday.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
Okay.
They were in earlier.
Yeah.
This is kind of late notice though.
They've told us at 11 o'clock.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of been the pattern between our two groups.
That night we showed up at the lake that night.
Yeah, that was very last minute.
And late.
Oh, let me see.
I didn't even think about it. They were in the chat earlier. Which one was it?
It was Luke.
It seems like Luke's always, he gets in on the paranormal channel.
I can find it.
Have we even brought them up here yet?
No. No, we've gone their way twice. 3 times, actually. They've been to the Ross house twice. At least Dustin's been there twice. Luke was there once.
Yeah.
And then we went down and looked at that lake with them. Didn't we go somewhere else with them down that way once, too? Or not?
I think you guys did. I don't think I was there.
You didn't come to the lake, right?
No, I came to the lake.
Did you? Were you at the lake with us that night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
And the big rock got tossed.
Yeah.
And went bloop.
That's right. I liked that spot. That spot was one of those ones that you didn't feel as creeped out because it wasn't so confined. You had a lot of space around you. If something was coming at you, at least see it coming.
Yeah, that's very real.
Unlike up here.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is not fun in your truck.
That timing was crazy.
I know, since we hit this huge bump. And they smoothed the snot out of this road this spring.
It's quite bumpy. Okay, let me get back to chat.
No, your chat.
Erica's like, that would be a nope for me. I'd be out of there. There's been a couple times. The other one, oh my God.
Ours had something charge her.
Yeah, out of the woods. It sounded like something. And we had one of our friends up with us, and we were getting ready to leave anyways, and we were getting the equipment in the truck, and I heard this, what sounded like an underground explosion, and it's in our best evidence video. You hear me go, I just heard this explosion, and I'm trying to get in the truck, and I'm like, nope, nope, nope. And all of a sudden, something starts knocking on our Jeep. Were you with us that night, Mars?
No, you had
Just
Josh.
His voice was what cracked me up at the app listening to that. You know what I mean? What is that? Well, something's knocking on a Jeep.
What's knocking on the Jeep? And after that, he was like, "Yep, I believe."
That was so funny.
Yep, Dante, it's the same place. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and the bluff charge is in the best of video.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bluff charge is in the best of video
That one you almost
too.
got to listen with headphones.
Yeah, Doc Rochelle was watching that night. She remembers when something was knocking on the Jeep.
Yeah.
You could hear it clear as day, like something was knocking on the frame of the Jeep. And I was like, oh my God.
You know who
What
the
is that?
culprit might be? That
Huh?
porcupine.
The
Oh.
porcupine. That's who it was.
So that was a funny moment up here. We were
Well, no,
all,
it was terrifying until it was
yeah.
funny.
So we were up here in the winter and had our camera going to try and catch the orbs or the balls of light. And it got super cold, so we were all sitting in my Jeep just watching. And we could see something walking towards us on the road, but we didn't know what it was. And Chris opened the door and the lights all turned on my Jeep, and there was a porcupine standing right there, and we scared it off, but it was the fattest porcupine I've ever seen. It was quite funny, but we were all freaked out because we're like, what is that on the road? Oh my God.
And I couldn't get the lights turned on. Remember,
Yeah, he was like
I
trying
opened
so
the door and it didn't do anything. And I was like, usually the lights come on when I open the
We
door.
were all like freaking out. We're like, Dad, turn on the lights already. And he's like, I can't.
And then as soon as the lights come on, it turned around and just waddled.
Oh my God, that was a good time. I think that's my favorite memory from up here.
And last time we were here, which was just 2 weeks ago, I saw a fisher cat cross the road. I'm like, oh my gosh, there's this big animal crossing the road. I don't know what it was. It was a fisher cat.
I wish I could have seen it. I love fisher cats. They're so cute.
Hey, I remember you're chasing that
But
one down there
evil.
by, down in West Virginia
Yeah,
at the campground.
I did that?
Yeah. We
They're
were
evil though. They will tear your face off.
not quite as bad as a honey badger, but
Okay, but honey badgers are so cute.
they are.
You just have to prove that you're a friend and not foe, and then they won't eat you.
Stay strapped, bring your bear spray. Yep.
Oh, there's like a really sad story that just happened in like the animal rescue world. Makes me so sad.
Not good.
No, yeah, a woman that owned like, well, Mom, I think you even followed them on Facebook, the Save a Fox Rescue.
Oh yeah.
She was harassed online so bad that she took her own life.
What?
Yeah.
What was she harassed about?
The animal rescue community is not very nice. Everybody wants their rescue to be the best rescue.
Kind of like what happened with the Lion King and all that.
Yeah.
Or not? Is that what it? Or
Yeah,
Tiger.
Lion King.
Tiger
Tiger
King.
King or whatever, yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, R.I.P.
That is. Don't take your own life. Kill the people that are harassing
Dad, you can't say that on YouTube!
Oh. Sorry.
Somebody wants to know what a fisher cat is. It's kind of like a smaller version of a honey badger, but without the stripe, and a little thinner. They kind of look like chunkier, taller, longer marmot. Not a marmot.
Otter. I mean, they're not as skinny as like thin as an otter.
Yeah.
I think or a wolverine. Like
Whenever you so fast. Dude, you gotta be careful with that stuff.
about her. Nobody.
Good, good, good.
Don't go ninja. Nobody don't need
no
ninja.
Exactly.
But yeah, that really made me mad because I love her. I love her.
Yeah, and I'm sad now.
You know?
Like now, who's taking over the rescue too? You know what I mean?
Probably her husband.
What did she do? She totally quit?
They
She took
know.
her own life.
They know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Were you
Oh
not
my God.
listening?
I kind of didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's why I said what I said, and I got yelled at. You can't say that.
At least not on YouTube, you can.
All right.
Yeah, I love
Hooray.
her content, so that was really
We can turn them around now, I guess, right?
Okay, we're here, guys.
All the bugs flying around already.
I'm up. brought bug spray.
So I just get out with it equipped and start spraying it everywhere.
Well, don't waste it.
I know, you can put it on you so they don't bother you.
But if we make like a thick layer of bug spray around the whole area, they won't be able to enter it.
Luke can't tonight. KCG. I'm gonna finish eating now that the camera's not watching me.
There is some more rain to the... no, maybe not. Yeah, maybe. Maybe some could come, maybe some could come not. I don't know. I wonder if the booster will stay on. I think it does. It does. Okay. So we still have that operating too. That's cool. Alright, guys. We are here. I'll try to be a little... Sometimes we get away from the chat when we're doing this.
Once in a great while we're up here too, you'll see some quads that come through. They're just kids because it is a public road. It's just private property that we sit on. So you'll see them go flying past, but they wave. They know why we're here. They won't bother us. Sometimes they sit off in the distance, turn their quads off, and I think they listen to us. So it's kind of creepy, but... All right, we'll get you guys out here in a minute. Show you around.
All right, guys, I'm still in here with you. I'll talk to you for a hot minute as I was looking at a couple of things. Double checking to see we're not going to get rained on. And there was something else I was going to look at, and I don't remember what it was. See, brain fart.
Fully. No.
What's up?
Her seashell's flipped upside down now. We
To
did not do that.
To get you some rainwater.
To
get you some rainwater. Yeah, I'm listening to the video a little bit. Wanted to see everybody and say hi. Hey, Ron's allergic to ferrets. You might be allergic to fisher cats then, right? Again, guys, we're so glad you stuck with us tonight. And this might not be the most exciting in the world, but we'll get you out here and we'll keep an eye on you and talk to you. And let you hear the woods and stuff. Let me get out I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you guys in here for right now because I'm going to get out the tripod and stuff. Get you out onto it, okay? So give us a minute. Yeah.
Can I even reach the tripod? Is it in the backpack?
No, it's right there.
Oh, I can't.
It's right here. I'll get it. I'll come get it. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. All right, getting off the tripod. We got to get off the camera. I was dumb with the way I put everything in here tonight. I saw that. Like, who did that? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Nuggets down. Somebody had them leaned against my bag. 5-second rule?
Not on your car seats.
They're all good. What's wrong with my car seats?
You put like smoke infested gear on them sometimes.
That's good for you. Builds character.
I'll take them home and rinse them off.
Rinse them off. Actually, not, most of them were like just right on the hickey there.
Okay.
Only like 2 of them fell down.
I wish you would have separated the 2 that fell
I'm
down.
sorry. I shook them up for you. All right. I hear a quad riding around somewhere.
Actually, the bugs don't seem that bad. For as wet as it is up here.
Maybe that's a good sign for paranormal stuff. Less critters around means they don't want to be here for some reason.
Said I had a hood in here, correct?
Yes, ma'am. There's a couple of actually. I think there are 2 of the storm and my
Alright, I'm gonna put mine on now. Just
my warden one's in here too.
sure. I'll take one. Kind of keep an eye on chat tonight. I can bring the pad out and read it instead of looking at the little screen.
Yeah.
Just turn the brightness down. Thank you. My glasses are in there.
Were your glasses?
They were right here. I think I'm gonna sit a little closer.
Well, I need to be able to get in here
You need to be able to get
in case I need that. Now so they can get the full hearing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're gonna move you outside here to get the full listens.
I want my back to the track. So I feel
I'll have to keep an eye on that battery on there too.
Yeah, I don't know how charged up it got.
71%.
Okay.
All right. So anybody that has been here before, we know we walked this road, because that's where we've seen stuff cross. Kind of have a bad angle here, though. I guess I did park a little bit extra far away from the woods this time. I'll move you guys in a little closer to the vehicle here. There we go. Got y'all nice and level. There's bugs crawling around on the camera. That's good. That's good.
Should have spread the camera and bug spray.
Right. Maddie had to go. Bye, Maddie, if you're still on there.
That might be way behind the chat.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking.
So Alka wants to know the historical backstory to these woods.
We don't know.
So
A lot of
our story is, let me sit down,
Let me check something to
how we ended up here. What are you checking?
I don't know if I can, but
What?
the location thing's probably still on for storm chase, so it might be using batteries. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if I do, how screwed up will that do if I do something with that?
I do want to tell them our story, though. So, our story for this Alco is... Did you just do something?
I did.
Kind of blacked out for a minute.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okay, that was me trying to look at something, but it didn't work. All right, I'm not going to mess with it then. We'll just have to keep checking the battery.
These roads are township roads. And a lot of people come up here to four-wheel drive, ride their quads. There are a couple camps up here, but they are like a mile from here. So a lot of people come through here, like I said, to ride quads, things like that. But the property is privately owned. We believe it was a homestead at one time. There is a cemetery not far from here. We don't want to say too much because that will give it away. But being that there's a cemetery in the middle of the woods with the closest year-round occupied residence is
A mile and a half.
mile and a half from here. So this area was probably a homestead at one time, but someone does own the property that we're on.
There is state property not far from here, but we're on private.
So back before I had my sighting of Bigfoot or whatever it was that I saw, we used to come up here in my Jeep, four-wheeling. And I used to work not far from here. So, like the area where my sighting was. And I would go outside at night after my sighting, and I would hear the strangest screams and howls coming from the ridge, which is Chestnut Ridge. So I told my brother one night that we should come check this area out because my brother is very into Bigfoot, and I didn't know what those noises were. He knew about my sighting, obviously. So we decided to come up here, and it was the beginning of March. So it was still on the ridge. You can get snow up until the end of April up here. So there was still snow on the ground. It was very cold, and we came to check this area out at night instead of four-wheeling during the day. Never had anything happen during the day when we were four-wheeling. But when we came up, we were in front in my Jeep, and I saw something really fast go in front of the Jeep, out of the corner of my eye. Papa was watching the road and didn't see it. I was looking out my passenger window, so out of the corner of my eye, saw a flash of something dark go across the windshield. So I told Chris to stop. We stopped. Told my brother who was following us what we saw. So we all out of our vehicle, and he had his thermal imaging camera. We were looking down in the woods in the area where this thing ran. And down in the woods, plain as day on a thermal imaging camera, was a deer. It was the broad side of a deer. It was just staring at us. So I'm like, okay, maybe that's what I saw. And as we're watching this thing, his friend was with him, Tom, went over to my brother's truck to get in the bed. And as he literally was he was underneath the tonneau cover of the truck getting something out. And we heard 50 feet from us a wood knock. We thought it was Tom. So Tom comes walking back down, and we're like, did you hear that? He didn't hear it, and it wasn't him. So we turned the thermal imaging camera. It was across the other side of the road. We look up there. We didn't see anything, but we started hearing footsteps coming through the woods, like it was a very large animal coming at us. Wasn't a deer. You could tell the difference. But there was nothing there on thermal. So, yeah, we were kind of freaked out, but we turned to look back down where the deer was, and it was gone. And as we're looking down there where the deer was, now it was a rock, like a big boulder. We're like, what is going on? And Chris started seeing balls of light floating around.
Oh, it's raining.
It is raining.
That won't last long. And so we got kind of freaked out. We jumped back in the vehicle, started heading up the road. And as we're driving up the road, we heard something hit the side of the Jeep. No, first we heard the moan, right? And that's what made us stop.
Yeah.
We heard a moan out the driver's side of the vehicle. So we stopped, and I put my window down. What?
I'm going to have to move everything inside though. It just blew up, and it's going to rain. It's not going to be just a drizzle.
How long?
Probably in like 2 minutes.
But for how long?
Just probably a couple, 10 minutes maybe.
All right, we got to move you inside for a minute. We can't get this camera ruined.
Yeah, keep it dry.
But I'll finish my story here.
Mom, you want your chair in the back?
Yeah. You get the camera, I'll get this.
Okay. Hey guys, we'll put you inside for a minute and keep telling, Mama can keep telling you your story.
All right, I'm with you guys. Finish telling your story. So anyway, we pull up, we hear this moan, we stop, and out my side was a trail that went down in, like an old quad trail. There's no leaves on the trees yet, so you can see pretty far down in this trail. And it was not quite a full moon, but a brighter moon that everything was lit up. And all of a sudden there was this flash in the woods that looked like someone took a picture with an old flash. But it didn't dim out like real fast. It dimmed out down like real slow into the size of like a lightning bug, and it just sat there. We don't have lightning bugs here in March. They don't come out until late June. So I don't know what that thing was. It just sat there, and then we heard something hit the side of the Jeep that almost sounded like a snowball. It was like a thud, and we took off. We left. So then we were like, we got to come back up here. This place is crazy. So a couple weeks later, the documentary people came in to film about my sighting, and we brought them up here to do a little investigation. And it was really odd because the night we came up, like I said, now it's middle of March. It was extremely warm for a March night on the ridge. There was a little breeze at first, but then it got really quiet. We heard wood knocks. We had 4 teams located about a half mile apart from each other, in a square shape almost, but in between all of us was a big valley. And the people at one point heard a wood knock. They thought it was us, but it wasn't us. We heard people talking and chattering, and it wasn't them. It was just really odd, the stuff that was happening that night. We kept hearing what sounded like wind chimes, but there's no wind chimes up here, obviously. And like every time the one guy that was with our team would whistle, we would hear, it almost sounded like someone would take a fork and smack it off a glass, like that tink. So we don't know what that was. But as the night went on, 2 people in my group, myself and Tom, my brother's friend, each saw separately a ball of light. And I thought it might have been Chris. Chris was at one of the other locations with Josh, and we could see, if he turned his headlights on at his truck, we could see them through the woods, or his bed light on his truck. So I told him to hit the bed light, and that's not what we saw. So we started talking on our radios back and forth to all the teams, saying that we saw these balls of light, and then everybody started seeing, but they weren't through the woods. They were at different locations. So everybody scrambling and started walking towards each other so that we could all meet up. And everybody turned off all their headlamps, flashlights, phone lights. There were no lights on. And there it sat in the middle of the road that you're looking at right now. A ball of light, probably the size of a basketball, white. You could see it from all sides, just sitting in the middle of the road glowing. So the producer from the documentary walked right up to it with his camera, recording it the entire time. He turned on a light from his camera and it disappeared, and there was nobody standing there. As Tom and the rest of our team started walking the other direction towards it, so we're walking towards each other, he saw a red and a white light, kind of looked like a headlight and a tail light. And as soon as he got up to them, they just disappeared. It was the craziest night ever up here. But since then, we've been seeing balls of light everywhere. Sometimes it's just like a little flash, a little spark. Once in a while, we'll see it bouncing through the trees. We've seen them. My brother said that him, Tom, and my brother's son, Josh, walked down this road one night and saw a red light that looked like, he said, like a lantern was swinging, like someone was walking with a lantern. And as soon as they got up to it, it was gone. It disappeared. And straight ahead of you is where I saw that thing cross the road that looked like the rake or an alien. I don't know what it was, but it was right at dusk, and it was almost like a translucent bluish gray. I walked from, if you guys are looking at it, walked from the right side of the road to the left side of the road. And Chris also saw something on the tree that looked like, what'd you describe it as? The eyes?
They had, like, if anybody's old enough to remember the Land of the Lost, the eyes of the slee stacks, just like black onyx, polished onyx, big, but then it had kind of the face of like an elderly Sasquatch, like I remember it looked kind of like grayish, but the eyes were like onyx black, and you could see like a reflection off of them, but not like an eye shine. Like if you were shining a light at a piece of onyx and you get that little bit of a reflection off of it, that's what they look like. And Connie's sighting was basically just beyond where you see how those trees, how we're in an open area and the trees close in to go up the road. It was probably just 20, 30 feet beyond that, maybe 50 feet.
The one you and I both saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the thing I saw in the trees was probably about another 50 feet beyond that, up there.
So that historically is the story up here for our history. We have heard Native American drumming. We've heard what sounded like a radio in the woods. Do you want to tell them your story with the bird, with the hawk?
Oh, yeah. So when we were hearing the drumming sound, we kind of decided to walk towards it. So it was me, my dad, my ex, and we walked up the road, and then I cut off into the woods to try to walk towards it, see if I could hear it better, tell what it was or anything. Because we also started hearing sounded like people talking through a radio. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to move closer to it, see if I can hear it better, understand it. And as I was walking through the woods, something caught my attention out of the corner of my eye, and I looked, and I was perfectly lined up with like a row of like 2 trees with nothing in the middle of them. Just like they were perfect rows, and there was a hawk that flew through the opening, landed on a branch, looked at me, and then turned around and flew back the way it came from. And then I heard like a moan come from behind me, so I peaced out.
Peaced out. Yeah, so I also told you guys the story of, we call it the Rooster Dog Man because that's how it sounds. It's in our video on this channel, the best evidence. There 2 nights in a row for like 2 hours each night we recorded this thing. It almost sounded like a dog in distress in the woods, and there was no dog in distress in the woods. I don't know. It was but it sounded like a rooster pattern, but it would make, if you listen to a couple of them, if anyone knows anything about Bigfoot, there are I don't think it's in the Sierra Sounds. I think it's the Ohio howls, or maybe I think it is the Sierra Sounds. There's a whooping that it does, like whoop, 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 and this thing did that. And we were like, okay, that's freaky. But we sent the recording out to be analyzed by someone that was in the military, and that was their job. And it did not fit in the frequency of human or canine. So or a bird. We don't know what it was. I have no idea to this day. So we didn't see it. We can't say for sure. But so that's some of the crazy things we've had happen up here. That rain is almost gone. Maybe. Yeah, it's almost gone. It died off. So, as soon as the rain kind of quits, we'll get back out. We just don't want to have our really good video camera sitting out in the rain. Or you guys. But we've had so many people up here that have experienced stuff. It's just strange. Like, the one night there was a whole group. I think we were filming for one of the documentaries when you and Ron saw that UFO.
Yeah, we were. We were doing the spook light.
Yep.
Documentary, because they saw one on there too. Remember, they did end up seeing one in when they were doing the wind chimes, playing the wind chimes. They had that light in front of me. I saw the light down in the woods, and he
No.
actually caught it with the camera. But the UFO in the sky, the
Yeah.
three lights in a triangular form. Ron and I saw it. Yep. And I still don't know what that was.
What's that?
The lore.
Right.
I was just trying to share our stuff around.
So, Melissa said, and these are the reasons that Melissa doesn't do the woods at night. The woods at night creep me right out. It can be creepy. That's why we like to have larger groups with us. Makes it not so creepy.
Right.
Nope. Alrighty.
I'm losing my mind.
I think it's about done raining. What do you think?
Just sprinkling out there now. A little bit of sprinkles. Little sprinkles.
I heard a strange duck sound. As far as UFOs, my favorite story is the Trumbull County story. Yes.
That's a good one.
I think it'd be safe to get them back out so they can hear.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave my phone in the truck. It's almost dead.
Alright guys, we're gonna get you back out here. Turn the truck back off here. I think it's probably done raining enough.
Careful, Mom. You almost took out my soda pop.
I took out your nuggies. She'll take out the soda. I agree. I agree.
Yeah, and my
Wholeheartedly.
tiredness is hitting me hard.
That's no good.
Your mom did not have to make me get out of bed to tell me all that stuff earlier. What?
Why does it seem like it's raining there again?
Because it is?
Huh?
Because it is by the looks of it?
You might want to put the camera back.
You want me to put this away?
Don't know. I know there's skeeters coming in the truck now.
What?
I know there's mosquitoes coming in the truck now.
Should I put the camera away or not?
Give me 1 second. Let me look at the radar here. Alright, guys. Get you back out here.
We good?
I think so. I mean, I'm trying to do stuff. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm looking at the wrong things. That doesn't help things either. Doesn't help, doesn't help, doesn't help. Yeah, we should be good. Should be good, should be good.
Alright, let me put my hoodie back on. I'll be out soon, Mama. Put my hoodie on.
Goose said he was waiting on Scream for an hour and a half. Then he got on, refreshed it, and he's here.
Aw. So we've been like doing live for a while.
Yeah, but I don't know if he wants to be here.
Why wouldn't you want to be here?
He said sigh.
I think that's sigh.
Sigh because he sat and looked at a blank screen for an hour and a half while we were live. I'd be sighing too. I'm sorry.
Or was it from when we were
turning pink?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy. Or sigh because, oh, I don't want to see this. I want to see storm chasing.
He knew where he was going, I think.
It's very obvious this was not our storm chasing channel.
The sky's pretty, though.
Yeah, I just said that.
I think we're good to bring them back out.
I think you're right.
Okay, guys, I'll bring you back out. Look at that sky up there. Definitely looks pretty crazy. You get to see it out ahead of you, too. See if we hear anything crazy. let the bugs in. Yeah. Uh-oh, guess who's watching?
Wow.
Your boyfriend.
I did tell him we were live.
Hey.
Hello, my love.
Oh no, I'm all about this. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I'm sad that you sat for an hour and a half. We've been streaming for a while, for almost an hour, or over an hour now. Yeah, an hour and a half. Huh, weird. Car camping. We did that in Chris's truck one night. We tried to sleep in the bed of the truck with sleeping bags out in the woods, and we started hearing a pack of coyotes get closer and closer to us, and we were like, yep, nope. Can't say that was like anything weird, but just kind of scary. You want to tell them your offering story?
Which one?
How we started leaving offerings at the base of that tree, and then we decided to move it into the woods. And
Well, part of that story is yours. I'm not the one that decided to move it into the woods.
so Mars has always left offerings up here for her deities to keep us safe or to bring us, um, bring us luck.
Or interactions, yeah.
And Papa and I started leaving offerings down in the woods, just to Mother Nature or to whatever is here, as like kind of a peace thing. Something shiny and bright. We'd always leave an apple. We left a banana one time, and they would always be gone. Now, there could be animals taking them, but the one time we came up, the banana was literally peeled, and the banana inside was gone, and the peel was left there. So the next time we came up, though, there was this piece of concrete. As you can see, there's no concrete up here, but it was almost a perfect square of concrete sitting at the base of the tree where Mars used to leave her offerings. So we're like, what left that here and why? So then we started leaving our offerings on the piece of concrete, and they would disappear. Again, fruit could be by an animal. But then we came up the one time, and there was, get this, a foot-shaped rock, but it was like, it almost looked like slate, and there is none of that up here either. This is all just gravel. So the next time Mars came up, she left a seashell and a crystal, which was citrine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And my brother was up here doing some research about a month ago, and he said it was still there. And we had left that clear last fall maybe, and it was still there. Nothing touched it. When we came up 2 weeks after my brother, the citrine was gone, and the seashell was still there. We came up today, the seashells flipped over. So I don't know. It could be people. People could be up here messing with it. I don't know. But it's just very strange.
I think it's just brand. Yeah. Everything's so off because of where I parked my truck.
Aaron flipped the seashell over. You may have.
Hey, Aaron found the place and did it.
I'm gonna talk to them for a minute. I wanna go look at a couple things.
I suppose.
So now we kind of just sit and be quiet and listen to the woods. Let them talk to us.
So you can get any equipment.
Then we'll get some equipment out and do some stuff like that. When you guys were sitting in the truck, I heard something over here that sounded like it was far distant.
That's always fun. Don't mind me and my Velcro. Dante said he's left apples in a tree up 10, 14 feet and he's got traded rocks or some sort of clothing or woven branches like a
There was
wreath.
a bug on me, sorry.
See that?
See what?
What Dante said.
Yeah. Sorry, I got freaked out by the bug that was on my knee. Hope I didn't scare anybody, chat.
Yeah, I feel bad, Goose, that you were on there that long waiting for us. Not good.
Oh, look, a Santa Claus floating to the earth.
Hmm?
Where'd that come from?
What?
A Santa Claus.
What do you mean a Santa Claus?
Like the
Little dandelion
dandelions
fuzz.
when they turn to. There's like. I
I've
don't
never
s-
heard them called that in my entire life.
Yeah, I don't know if Mom's ever said it. That's our childhood. For sure. For sure. Hey, Chad. We are not catching the
Did
moth.
you just move your feet at all?
I did a little bit, yeah. But earlier I thought I heard like something like a little pebble tap tap right up here.
Yeah, it just sounded like somebody was walking on the opposite side of your truck.
Mom's over there now.
No, like as she was walking, I heard
It was
something
like something
back
was walking
there.
away from her.
Yeah,
I did move my foot real quick, but
maybe it was just the angle my head was at that it sounded like it came from back there. I don't know.
I mean, if we're not technically catching the Mothman, Chad, but if we see him or something,
You
yeah,
don't live
right.
around here. You don't live around here.
So the balls of light we might have to discount unless they're very large, because the lightning bugs will be coming out.
Well, I mean, if they're bright red,
Yeah.
I don't think lightning bugs
blue.
are bright red.
Or
Nah.
blue.
Looks like we're getting a little bit of glow of the sun coming through. I see on the trees over there.
You should have seen it before you got
I
out of
did
the truck.
see
They were
the-
bright orange.
What the trees were?
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope. Hat.
Feel like a-
Stamp.
Dog bark.
I did not.
Chad said at the sound of the tapping, he heard a gentleman rapping. Mars is going to take a nap.
It's very peaceful now. Totally different story when it gets dark.
You did not have to make me get out of bed just to tell me you guys were going chasing. It took me an hour to fall back asleep. That was diabolical, Mom.
Diabolical.
Well, I didn't go to sleep until like 6 a.m. because I was on with my friends, and then I had to get a shower, and it was like 5 a.m. when I got my shower.
Chances if we see a bear with white powder on its nose run.
Very funny.
Cocaine bear.
I never saw that.
I've never seen it either, but I know it exists.
Definitely a quad riding around somewhere in the valley here. Just what? Don't whisper, remember?
It got super quiet.
It's one of the rules when we're doing, we tell people just to speak up, don't whisper.
No whispering legally allowed. We will sue you.
Because whenever you're trying to do an investigation and you're listening back, you're like, what's that? That's that, you know. And you find out it was somebody whispering to each other.
Do you have a recorder out at all?
I don't have anything. Pretty much lose your pants.
I just saw a lightning bug.
Yeah, a whole bunch all of a sudden, real quick.
Do you want me to get a recorder out?
Yeah, I can. I can get it out. What all you want to get out? What is that?
The Native American drumming again? That's what I heard a little bit ago. I told you I heard a bang far away.
There's a fireworks.
It's not dark yet.
It's also the middle of June. What are they celebrating?
People set them off for everything.
Want me to do a yell? A howl? Okay, guys, I'm going to do a howl, so don't get freaked out. And if you have headphones in, I don't want to blow out your hearing. Okay? Do you hear wood dog?
You didn't hear that?
No.
I thought that's why you were looking that way. That's where it came from.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. Let's do that truck.
I heard it. I thought that's why you were looking that way. That's where it came from.
Anybody else hear it? I didn't hear the wood knock.
Did anyone just hear that?
Something walking?
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
My hearing must be shot tonight.
Dad, turn on your hearing aids.
My ears do feel full tonight. Again.
Anybody else hear it in chat?
Mm-mm.
You want me to do another one? Just like a whoop this time?
Sure.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a whoop. Woo! We got whooper wheels talking to each other.
I thought I can barely hear them though. Dante, there have been a ton of lightning bugs up the road, so you might be seeing those.
Unless you see red, blue, because the yellow and white we might have to disregard. We will have to disregard because they're more than likely lightning bugs.
People are going nuts back there too somewhere. You want that back now? Why is our whippoorwill friend so far away now, though? I always liked it when he was closer.
Yeah, those are lightning bugs I'm seeing down the road.
Yeah.
If I see ET phone home, I'm logging off.
I don't know if Jerry Sagal was still watching. He got a ton of rain flooding south of him over in his neck of the woods. I'm just looking fast coming this way. It looks like there's a couple things that could get us, but it looks like mainly south of us.
Evan's back. Welcome back. There was a couple lightning bugs. Just saw a bat. We're up on the Chestnut Ridge, Evan. In Fayette County. Area X, that's what we call it. There it is. Closer.
Yeah.
Whippoorwill.
I like our whippoorwill friend.
Dante said what I saw was closer to the truck, maybe like 4 feet from it. It lasted for a good 4 seconds.
No, that's definitely probably not
Closer to the ground. If you can go back and find it and put the time in the chat for us, we will check it out. What was that?
like a.
No, I heard.
I heard something.
I couldn't tell if it was a car sound or organic sound. It was telling that line.
You'll see in all of our in the best of video too. That's like our favorite saying. What was that? That's like a joke now.
Yeah, I didn't even like realize until we've watched that how many times. And just
What
the other
was
day
that?
watching it, I was like, we say that almost every one of the videos.
Well, that whippoorwill's going crazy. Dante said it'd be crazy if I go back and look and tell us the time and we look and not see it. When we do find stuff, we put it on our big screen at home, and that's how we found all the balls of light. We have them in our we have them in our best of video. Mean Metal Mike said, I see a white mist. Might be a little fog. It did just rain.
Anybody else hear like a scream?
Mm-mm.
Not gonna lie, it's pretty hard to hear literally anything over that guy.
Just real on the edge, just like that. Oh. Oh.
We usually,
Whippoorwill, please be quiet.
He said no.
We're looking at the road we always look at, Beline. We might get up and walk around, but we don't go into the woods because there are bear up here.
I mean, Mars does sometimes. She's funny like that.
I don't think you've ever done it in the dark, have you?
Yeah. Yeah. When Uncle Eric saw
the
that
dog.
the husky-like dog, dude, I was so far back in the woods when it hit dark.
You were.
Seeing
I was like, if
lightning
it's really a
bugs
puppy, I
everywhere.
want it.
Right? You got real close now.
Bruh, this isn't funny anymore.
You like right there.
You're drowning out our noises.
It's cute though. You enjoyed your last meal.
Why does it sound like he's knocking on the tree as he goes?
Yes, we do go inside a lot of places that are haunted. That's most of what we do investigate.
Like he's stomping his foot.
What a weirdo.
Hmm.
Bat. I think that was a bat.
Did you see a bat?
I think so.
It should be time to start seeing them and come get all these mosquitoes that are eating me.
I don't think there would be any reason for birds to be flying around, right?
Sometimes you get
Could be something else mimicking the bird to be annoying.
Yeah.
That is a whippoorwill.
Well, that shut it up.
That's a bat.
Come here, little baby.
That's a good size one. That has to be a big brown.
I wanted the bat to land on my hand.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Come here, little baby. I want to hold a bat so bad. Think there's any sanctuaries that let you hold bats?
You know, we used to do it when we shaved all the time.
Hold them?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could just get them off the wall and put them on your finger and they'd grab on them. On the finger.
Is there any caves we can go into that aren't so spooky, scary when it comes to claustrophobia?
Yeah.
Probably not. Where are you going?
I'm gonna do another howl. See if the whippoorwill will.
I would love to hold a bat and look
Scare
at
off the whippoorwill. I like the whippoorwill.
I would love to hold a bat and look at a cave, but I don't like tight spaces.
Listen.
Mr. Whippoorwill, can you please stop?
Mars,
Calm down.
Dante says whistle and see if it does anything.
What?
I told Mars that Dante said to whistle and see if it does anything.
That's mean of you to bring that up, Dan. You know I can't whistle.
Wait a minute. Me and Metal Mike says he thought it looked like a white figure.
Oh,
Where'd you see that at, Mike?
the white mist on the road?
Yeah,
There's
Boline.
two.
Yeah, Boline. The whippoorwills come out at night, like right at dusk. And then they usually only sing for half hour, and then they usually quit. Miss Pittsburgh put a face looking through one, or their eye looking through her fingers.
Excuse me, sir. Can you stop? We can't hear anything else.
Is that true, Mac? Are whippoorwills a harbinger of death?
No, they're not.
We hear them all the time up here.
Yeah, I think we would be dead by now if that was true.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Dante, there are a few of them. We heard 2 of them further away. Now this guy we always hear. He lives right here.
You'll hear a couple owls tonight, maybe coyote.
I love when we hear the owls. Owls are so cute. I want to hold an owl too.
Mama can do a call so well, too.
Huh?
An owl call?
The whippoorwill's like, I'll shut up now. Because I went and thought owls eat whippoorwills.
Yeah.
Max said that is Native American folklore. The whippoorwill.
I still see the bat flying around. Come here, little bat baby. Mwah, 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 mwah.
He's like, I'm not falling for your trick, lady.
I know you're you.
Huh?
Kathy said, I'm still with you, but I had to take the dog out to do its zoomies, and then it saw a cat, and I had to run after it into the cemetery. I lived inside a cemetery.
That'd be
That is
awesome.
sucky circumstances when you're watching spooky stuff online.
Right.
No, Kathy's all into the
By
paranormal.
way, new Garrett video soon.
Uh-oh.
You want to know where he's freaking going?
Where?
He got permission to go into the freaking haunted mansion at Disney.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
You
Isn't
remember,
that crazy?
you remember riding it?
Yeah. I cannot believe I can't wait. I
That
cannot
is
wait.
crazy.
Garrett's so cool. I love Garrett videos.
Okay, sir. It's past your bedtime. Now there's more.
Yeah.
They're going crazy tonight.
They're probably like, finally, a break from the heat.
Yeah, right.
Aren't we all like that?
Yeah, it has been warm.
I didn't need to have the freaking industrial fan on in my room last night.
That's funny, he actually slowed down a little bit there for a second. I think he was getting tired.
You got bugs all over you. You forgot to put bug spray on.
Oh, good. Like, do you see him?
Yeah, it was on your arm right there.
Kathy said do a Bigfoot out to scare off the birds.
I will. See if it does.
Guess he wasn't even phased by it.
Nope. Oh! 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 Nope. Doesn't even like the owl.
He knows it's you. He's like, there's no owl over there.
Oh! Oh!
Jen, man, said honk your horn.
Shut up!
Dude, if the owl didn't get to it, I don't think a horn will either.
Nah. Guess I could try to do mine.
Sir, that's enough. It's bedtime.
Good to see you here, Jen. Oh, she listened to you. She used her mom voice. Those buddies up there singing away. He moved a little bit.
Oh, God, stop. I love hearing them just... It's like dark.
They're being like... Oh. I thought I saw one of her red lights. That could have just been me looking up from the computer. That doesn't help your night vision. Sitting here looking at the chat and stuff. What happened there? That was horrific.
Okay, it's bedtime. That one sounds like a baby whippoorwill.
It does. They said time to snipe the bird. You seeing white flashing lights, Jessica? Is it the
Nope,
fireflies or lightning bugs?
I swear I just saw a blue one.
Really?
Like, brilliant blue. And I haven't seen a lightning bug in that area since, so...
I did not see your message about a full spectrum camera there, Dante.
Do you have that on low light?
Yeah, should be.
Thought we agreed it was bedtime.
We have not used a full spectrum camera. It's one I don't. One thing we always talked about wanting to get one.
There's that bang again.
Was it?
Boom. Little distant. Could be fireworks.
It'd be odd that they were that far apart and only
Yeah.
those couple though. has in the stomach.
I heard it too from clear over here.
Yeah. That was a big one. Kathy said her kids used to always get the fireflies and put them in a jar like we used to do, and would put them and watch them in their room at night. One time they made the holes too big in the lid, and they got out and were flying around in the room.
I swear I just saw lightning.
You might have.
I saw a flash.
I thought I did see one a little bit earlier too.
Battery on the camera. Okay, we're good.
There are some showers afoot.
What?
There are some showers about and stuff. Well, I don't know if I have lightning turned. I don't have lightning turned on. There's lightning straight south of us.
Might be what I saw then.
What am I smelling?
Something sweet. Is that what you're smelling?
Maybe? There's that boom again. I guess it could be distant thunder too. We have lightning down in Preston County, near Kingwood.
That's not that far.
No, there's a ton of lightning in Clarksburg. And they're getting darker now.
Oop, I saw it again.
Lightning.
Flash.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the storms coming into Clarksburg are ripping. Now, you know what? There's one. No, it hasn't had lightning for a little bit with it. It doesn't look like. There was one over near
Well, if it's
the.
intercloud, it's not gonna give a lightning strike.
Yeah.
Cloud to cloud.
Evan said he's listening, playing a game while he's listening. Dante said he loved his full spectrum camera. He needs to get another one. And Kathy asked if we have snacks to pick out while we're waiting. Sometimes, not always.
We stopped at Wendy's and got dinner on the way here. But,
Yeah, we grabbed Wendy's on the way, so we're all pretty full. And you guys have something left, don't you?
I didn't even eat half my burger, and I still have chili.
Yeah, so I ate all mine. I'm
I have
big.
nuggets left, but you dropped them all over the place.
Huh?
I have nuggets left, but you dropped them all over the place.
Sorry.
I think Dad needs to get up and do one of his howls.
Maybe. Oh, wait. That was weird.
What?
About a second ago, I could see the light up there by the quarry.
And now you can't.
No, I can't. No, yeah, kind of can, but that's weird. Not like the wind's blowing that much.
It's not blowing at all. Oh,
Ooh.
there's lightning.
That's, you know what? That's got to be the Kingwood storm.
Wow, did you see it?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That lit up the whole cloud.
Well, storm chasing and paranormal all at the same time.
That's thunder.
Is that what you're hearing?
Yep.
Thunder.
Or a plane.
Hear the thunder. Lightning, thunder.
Oh, there it is again.
Lightning.
Okay. That was freaking weird. When
What?
I saw it and it lit up, it looked like it was gridded.
Really?
It looked
Like the Matrix.
like in what's that movie with Katniss?
The Hunger Games?
Yes.
Like
With
when there was the roof over the
yes,
dome.
that's what it looked like. Because of, I think the trees. But that was weird.
Mom just said she saw the virtual reality dome that we're in. No, I know I just saw, I don't know what that was. A light. It wasn't, it was more like one, again, like a diffuse, like a flashlight placed away from us again. Over, basically right down the side of my truck.
Huh.
Over where we have seen a lot of the red lights and stuff, and where we heard the tree knocked over that night.
Yeah.
That's where I saw it. There's more lightning. I am hearing some thunder too. More lightning. We're getting lightning and thunder, folks.
It's not coming north though.
Mm-mm. It just formed. It's heading right into like Oakland,
That is
Maryland.
so weird. I think it's the tree branches. What was that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, well, like a stick break.
Yes.
You good, Mom?
It came from right over there.
Did it? I thought it came from down the road.
No, I heard like just to my left
Yes.
a little.
Oh, but he's probably making things sound good.
The thunder.
That is the weirdest thing. Watch that cloud and tell me you don't see like a gridded pattern on it. It has to be from the tree branches, but still weird.
Should I turn them that way? Or
Yeah.
I can turn the whole camera that way for a little bit. Too.
Yeah. that's
Something
what I'm
different to look at. So not just getting a full black screen.
saying. Did you see it,
I wasn't watching again.
Mars?
It just looked like lightning to me.
I'm gonna turn you guys around here. Let you see. I'll bring. Thought I just heard something down there again. Alright guys, we're gonna move you to the other end of the tree, I think. Or should I leave them up there? There it is. Did you guys see the lightning here?
I'm gonna walk in front of you guys.
Battery good. Must.
It's we got the.
You do?
Wait, it might be back. It's back.
I might need to keep it up there, then it's closer to the booster. You know that.
It's streaming now.
Okay. Yeah, so guys, it's a storm down. It's going out of West Virginia into Maryland Panhandle. You're seeing some lightning from.
Good night, AA Ron. We've been up there too, Kathy, to look for stuff. I know where you mean. That picnic table that overlooks High Point Lake.
Yeah, we go up there. We were up there for our first winter chase. That's where you did your snow angel out there,
And
Mark.
we've gone up there for meteor showers.
Meteor showers, fireworks.
Yep.
Sorry, guys, I keep bumping the camera tripod. I need to move away from it. Yeah, it's definitely distant thunder. That might have been what we've been hearing.
Eric.
What's happening,
My
Eric?
brother.
Eggy's on.
Not much going on. We're watching some distant lightning.
My seashell's upside down.
Oh, the seashell's upside down. You didn't turn it. We heard a stick break
Couple times.
a couple times. Heard a growl. Sounded like footsteps coming down the road. But not much.
I have an eerie feeling tonight. Like, not quite to that we gotta leave, but I'm not comfortable tonight. I don't know if it's the place or me or what tonight, but I'm a little on edge.
Should have came up with us, Eric.
I like the sunlight though.
It got really quiet. Except for peep frog
One peep frog.
and thunder.
In my stomach.
And mine too.
Oh, Eric was at the West Virginia Bigfoot Festival in Sutton and he has bad heat exhaustion.
Is that where you were all day today? I wouldn't mind going to that.
That's lightning, Dante. It's very distant lightning. It's over.
The West Virginia Maryland border.
I mean, technically, it's not that far in a straight line from us.
Well, hey, let's do that.
Well, don't say it, because don't narrow it down where we're at.
Oh, it was in the mid 90s there. Yeah.
I'll just go in miles, like how many miles?
Yeah, that would make me sick too.
Bugs keep flying in my face.
Miss Pittsburgh said if y'all stay out there between midnight and 1 in the morning, I'm definitely going to see something.
Take a guess how far that is.
100 miles.
Nope, not even close.
What?
38 miles in a straight line.
You
Really?
can give
That's
me
all.
a chance to guess.
Oh,
You said 40.
you've been right darn close.
You're no
it's
fun.
only 38 miles.
I only gave Mom a chance to guess.
I was dumb.
I like guessing numbers.
Dante said looks close to the ground. Yeah, it's definitely lightning we're looking at that you guys can see.
Yeah, it's 38 miles away, that storm.
How long are you guys? Do you guys want to stay up tonight?
I don't know.
We may, depending on what the stuff to our west does. If
Yeah,
it keeps
maybe.
filling in like it's filling in, we might end up getting run out of here by rain anyway. I mean, we got some time.
I was just gonna say, if we're gonna stay out here long, I might take a tiny baby rest in the car so I can be re-energized. You know, you know.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be here a little bit. Do we want to put any of the equipment out or anything?
You can.
That's a big mob.
You want to put like
That's two big mobs.
some skylight up there. You want to put like the REM pod out or something.
That's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't put too much out if there is
Does
rain
rain.
coming.
Yeah, nah, maybe just the REM pod, huh?
Seen a ton of lightning bugs. I did see. That was a big one. I did see one brilliant blue light, and Chris saw a red one, but not much else.
The red one I saw was not in camera view. I don't know about your blue one.
No, it was over on the other side of your truck.
Oh, and I saw the diffuse in the woods too.
I was telling America how you saw the red swinging light on the road, looked like a lantern swinging.
And Mars saw a bat. That's about all Mars saw today.
Saw that.
Yeah, where's he been back lately? I haven't been watching for him. He got me flying around here. He likes this spot. It's open.
I think the camera, if they want to see lightning, it's probably going to go a little bit more to the left.
Wasn't moving that far.
Yeah.
Alright, I was gonna turn it down anyhow.
These moms are driving me cuckoo bonkers bananas.
What is?
Mods.
I want to do a little test too, by the way. You guys notice how always the craziest stuff that happens to you is when Mars is in the car?
Yeah, let him go in the car.
I'll be back though. I don't want to see if anything crazy happens. Walking in front of the camera, don't want to scare anybody. With my glow in the dark hoodie.
Might need to change the
See,
battery.
that's what I'm wearing today.
Alright, fanatic.
What's that?
I'm wearing my glow in the dark hoodie.
I see that. Oh, that's bright.
Sorry.
Ooh, big lightning. Gonna have to change the battery out in a minute anyhow. On the good camera. Let me get the REM pod out real quick. Walking in front, guys.
Nobody saw the glow in the dark hoodie. He saw Chris walk in front.
What's that?
He saw you walk in front of the.
Yeah, because of the light. And then it got dark.
Chris is gonna put a REM pod out too.
So I can't see anything. Alright,
I'm not sure.
that's
You
that.
can see that on the camera.
Huh?
Not sure you can see it on the camera.
I can tip it down there and see if I can get it on there. I don't want to put it too far out. But then again, if I tip it too far, I'd have to really put it out far
Yeah.
to see it and the lightning.
Do you have that zoomed in by chance?
I don't know. I didn't touch it. Looks like it's zoomed out as far as it'll go.
Okay.
I don't know what I just did. Oh no.
What?
The camera just shut off on its own.
Oh no.
It was at 10%. I was going to just turn it off now.
Whoa.
What?
I don't know if it was a lightning bug, but I saw a light go through the trees. And like, it stayed lit up. It wasn't blinking. It was crazy.
Where at?
Okay, so
Like, would it have been in the camera?
maybe, but the I don't know if the live saw it. I don't know. It would have been started straight up from where the REM pod is, but pretty far up.
It might have been on in the live.
It could have been a lightning bug, but it stayed lit the whole time. What is that?
What, up in the sky?
Yeah.
I think that's a plane or something. I mean, we'll zoom in on that and see. I don't know if the live can see that or not.
I just heard another stick break over here.
Did you? It disappeared.
No, it's there. I could see it through the tree.
Oh, is it still there?
Yep.
You can?
Okay, it just went out. But it could be behind a cloud or something. It's coming closer.
I heard a stick break up there now. I'm like,
I see it. It's over the tree.
behind that tree to the right.
It's a plane. I can hear it and see it flashing now. The light you see on the ground, guys, is the REM pod. Maybe, well, Chris is not aimed at it right now, so once he gets back on it,
You want me to aim it at it or the lightning? It?
Yeah. The lightning looks like it's kind of dying off. I can't tell.
All right, yeah, I'll put the REM pod right at the bottom. I mean, I guess I can. Let me do something here, guys. I'm gonna scoot you way down here. There, that way I get more. There. Wow, you got the REM pod, and you'll be able to see more of the trees and stuff.
Now he's got it in. Oh, things moving up. This is 30 seconds behind. So.
Yeah, I got it in there now.
Okay. That light you guys see on screen, I can see it anyways on my screen. That is the REM pod. So if something gets close to it, it will light up.
Let me get bright again for a second. Sorry.
Okay. found Mothman. He's on my chair.
Nice. Good choice, Brad.
Yeah.
Just set that on the console and plug it in. Thank you. The heck was that beeping?
Don't know.
Something on the camera, was it?
Is that the REM pod?
Don't know. Something by the REM pod. Or is that
Yeah.
the temperature? That's the temperature, I think, right?
Why all of a sudden is it changing?
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, because doesn't blue means it's getting colder? I mean, I guess it could be. It was in that warm bed of the truck.
Dr. Shell said it sounded like the REM pod.
It might have been.
It must be ooh, that was bright.
So bright.
It must be like a very low light moon.
It was, remember last night it was just a sliver. It was a crescent, not much. That's coming, is that coming from behind us?
No, it was straight ahead over
yeah.
there. Okay, that's the REM pod.
Yeah. That temperature, like, getting colder, right? When the blue.
Mm-hmm.
That. What the hell was that?
What?
You didn't hear that?
No. Something scurrying through the rocks? Is that what you heard?
I don't know. It was like.
I did not hear that.
What the hell was that?
Did anybody else hear it?
I'm like freaked.
It sounded like
that. It went like.
like
But almost like it was moving.
a bird, maybe?
Yeah, a pterodactyl.
You all right?
Yeah, my test was successful, was it not?
See,
Mars
yeah.
gets in the truck and everything crazy happens.
Did you hear it?
No, but I heard Dad freaking out about it.
I'm like every hair on my body is standing up.
I don't know
if I fully shut my door. 1 second. Walking in front of the camera, nobody gets scared.
Dr. Shaw said nope, and Dante said I heard something faint but there. Okay, so I'm gonna mark the time on that. We'll say it like 2:35, 2 hours and 35.
Oh yeah, everything crazy
Focus
happens
is
when
off
Mars
on
is
the
in the
camera now. Uh-huh. The focus went out on the camera.
Okay, I don't know how to fix that. Maybe put the light, will it focus now that it has something to focus on?
Gonna give it a little bit. It's actually focusing worse. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's an autofocus on YouTube. We can't do anything about that.
How about you stand in front of it? The camera.
There.
Hold on, remember we're delayed.
Well, I can see it.
Okay.
It's focused now. And it went, as soon as I turn the light out, it's trying, but it went back, I think, to okay. What to call it?
Kelly said what I missed. Chris heard some kind of awful, scary, screechy, old lady sound. I don't know.
That lightning looks like it's getting closer to us.
I didn't like it.
Just me?
But I've been having weird, like I said, I was feeling, like, not off, like, I feel like on edge tonight, and that, I did not like that.
Kathy said trying to figure out where you are, can guess, but afraid of giving it away.
Yeah, don't write it.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't give it away.
We don't want anybody
If
else
you know,
to come
but
up here because
if
it's
you know, you
private
know.
property.
We promised that we would not ever say where we are for the property owners.
Oh, my stomach's making noises.
That was your stomach?
Yeah. Maybe that's, I heard my own stomach, because I didn't really feel
No, that's
that
not your
one.
stomach. That's wind. I was hearing. Why does the lightning look like it's getting closer to us?
I don't know.
It is the REM pod again.
Temperature's getting colder again. I don't think it's going down that fast that it would be doing that, yeah.
Yeah.
There's Mom's stomach. Correct.
Yeah. Whoa.
See what I mean? It looks like it's getting closer.
It might just be reflecting off the other clouds. I'm not sure.
That's what I was going to do, is try to see where the moon is, too.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a
I love that song.
He's calibrating his phone.
Yeah.
I don't have to do that when I open up SkyMap.
You might open it more than I do. There's beauty. I mean, last night, this time of night, the moon was, like, in the western sky already.
I don't know, my eyes were just playing tricks on me, but I thought I saw something move.
Where?
Down there. Dad, can you shine your light down there?
Right.
Down there. A little more to the left. I thought I saw something move over there. Yeah, like right. No, a little more right. Yeah, right in there. I
That
thought,
area always creeps me out.
I thought I saw something move over there. It's all spooky.
Yeah, she's.
Is the moon already set?
I don't see it.
Might be set.
Tonight,
I mean, I don't see it on the
we
map.
steal the moon.
Oh, there it is. It's real
Oh,
low.
did you hear that?
Huh?
That was a big stick break.
I didn't hear
I
it.
thought that was the car making a sound.
No, that was over there.
Oh.
Kind of in the area where you thought you saw something move.
Now it's my stomach. Sitting down.
Gurgle, gurgle, gurgle.
Yeah, Kelly, Chris heard some kind of crazy noise. There goes the REM pod again. I can't even describe the way he said it made the noise. I did not hear it. But we have heard a couple stick breaks. I saw a blue ball of light. Chris saw a red ball of light.
And a diffuse flashlight looking like.
And Mars heard footsteps coming down the road in the gravel. Other than that,
I just swore I saw something streak by. Like streak.
Like close to you or down there?
Probably only about 10 feet out, maybe 20 feet out.
Oh.
It was almost like
bat?
it came down around the car and went up that way.
was it the bat?
It was like a light, but like real faint. I don't know if I'm just freaking myself out tonight or what. I'm usually not like this.
Which is crazy because I feel pretty fine.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe not.
I think ever since Dad heard that noise. Oh, I just saw a streak go really fast straight down. That was not a lightning bug. And it wasn't a lightning bolt. It was on this side of the trees.
Yeah, like a real, like almost like a faint lightning bug, but really quick.
Yeah, like
almost,
super quick.
like almost, yeah. That's what I
It's
saw
just
too.
streaked.
That's what I saw too. Like it was super clear.
The one I saw that went through the trees was like nice and slow, but it stayed lit. It didn't flash.
Right.
It was weird. It could have been a lightning bug that just didn't turn off its butt. There it goes again.
I heard another stick break.
That's weird. I'm feeling cold air, but it's like coming, almost like coming from behind me. Which the truck's there. You shouldn't be getting any cold air coming from that. Like this elbow is cold.
Wait, no, I feel that too.
Is it like funneling between us and the truck?
I don't know. It just feels like this arm is really good something between us.
And again.
If there's anything over there making that get colder, get closer to it, walk up to it. If there's anybody there, you can communicate with that device just by walking up and touching it. You can let us know you're there. I'm making lots of noise, I apologize.
You good?
No,
You could go wait in the truck for a bit.
that would be not cool.
Why?
Because I'm the man, I'm not supposed to do this.
Well, sometimes you need to just take a minute to calm down.
heard that.
That might have been me.
Sounds like you came from the trees.
I was tapping on my light. I should stop that.
He's stimming.
It's my stomach.
I heard that. Yeah, whatever. I sit there and thought it could have been my stomach. I didn't feel that. No, what I heard sounded like it came through here, like basically the opposite path of what that thing I saw streak by. Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, full. There's Starling
Where?
right here.
Oh,
Right.
I see it. I see it. You see it, Mars?
Yeah.
It's the tail end of it, though. That's
That
the
is
last
way
guy
cool.
going.
I keep hearing bugs buzzing by my ears.
Now what is? Wait a minute. What is that?
What?
Okay, there's a single one going north now. It's right up just to those couple puffs right in front of those puffy clouds.
What
That-
the fuck is that sound?
I
Wait a
don't know.
minute. Where did it go?
Nobody
it's right
heard
by
that
the- it's right-
sound?
I heard it not. But anyhow, it's moving like a satellite, but it got super bright one time.
Is it the ISS?
No, I know it. It's way brighter.
Okay, that is not temperature change.
I don't see any of the lights on though, other than the blue one.
What noise did you hear, Mars?
I don't even know how to explain it. Like,
Right?
it was like, no, that was too crackly. And it was like, no, yeah, more like what Dad did. And it came from up the road.
Like a cat hiss?
Kind of, but it sounded more like a really quick whoosh through like leaves or something. I don't know.
I go.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know how to explain it.
It wasn't me moving in my chair, was it?
No.
Like-
No.
Yeah, that's very obvious what that is. Yeah, it's weirdly calm up here tonight. I don't
Get out of here, Moth. The Mothman. It's here.
I need to quit making noises there. I'm
He's
like, I'm
stimming.
fidgeting.
He's stimming.
Dante said just saw a white mist behind the REM pod. If you get the exact time, write it down for us.
Well, that was a nice close fight, buddy.
Yeah, I saw that. And my ankle just cracked.
I heard that.
Both my
I heard.
ankles are so sharp.
Heard something down there now.
Down where?
Like this side of the road down there in that clear, like
Ah. You guys should use my strategy so you don't ever get lost at your wear a glow in the dark hoodie.
that was my truck.
Now I'm starting to feel on it.
It's actually way dark up here tonight.
It is. The sky is bright, but it seems like it's extra dark here.
Yeah.
Like I can see the road and stuff pretty clear. But the woods seem
Yes.
extra dark tonight.
I agree.
Like it feels foreboding tonight. It's not the happy lights of hey. did just see a light on the like probably in the area that you guys saw you and Tom saw your lights that night that you described to me. I saw one down on the ground that was like it stayed lit for a while. I don't know if it's a lightning bug that's down, like landed. Seemed like a bigger area though. That was Mars. I heard making noise, right? Like
Oh yeah, I was itching my leg. Sorry,
one's tummy.
I didn't realize it was that loud. Is that a shooting star?
Did you see one?
I think so.
A lightning bug.
It was really white though.
Oh yeah.
And it was
That's
really
a clear.
fast.
It's a clear sky.
Really fast, and it was moving in a perfectly straight line.
How about that one down in Georgia the other day? It was during the daytime.
It actually
They,
crashed in someone's roof.
yeah, they found pieces of it. Went through a roof.
Dang.
Went through a roof, the ceiling, and landed on the floor of the house.
That does not feel like it got any colder.
Uh-uh. It's like different tones too. Like
If you're over there, can you please get a little closer to it? Try to get all the lights to come on. Just a little closer.
Touch it.
What the?
what?
It just looked like a shadow walk between me and you.
Between you and I?
Yes.
God.
Like
I remember I felt that cold.
it.
On my
Oh, I
elbow.
have chills because it looked like literally something back here. I don't know what that was. That was creepy.
I just saw something over there move. Like
That's where I saw something.
yeah, this was on the road, like right where the high, like the thicker
it the
brush starts to
porcupine?
go up. Should I light it?
Sure.
It was right there though. Like almost like it was. To me, it looked almost like white misty, and it looked like it moved up the road.
Porcupine, is that you? Are you trying to scare us, Mr. Porcupine?
Yeah, you're like, I'll get you guys back for scaring me with your headlights that day.
To be fair,
Heard a boom. Oh, that was thunder.
That's not thunder.
Fireworks.
Maybe. It sounded like it came from that direction. Didn't it?
I honestly, I couldn't tell
That's
you what
thunder.
direction.
That's thunder. Or a lot of fireworks.
I think it's fireworks. I think it's like a grand finale or something. That sounds like a grand finale of
Yeah.
fireworks.
Maybe Mount Pleasant.
Do they have fireworks tonight?
I don't know.
Yeah, that is definitely like a broad boom, 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 boom. Best I can do. Sorry.
They said I saw something when you did the flashlight almost directly in front of the REM pod.
No, my eyes are just playing tricks on me. Like, I swore I saw like a black shadow walking over by the cement.
I don't know, 'cause I saw something down in that area too, so.
Oh, is that something like sound like the camera made a noise of some sort? Oh, what's that? What is what?
What? REM pod?
The blue light just like went.
I saw that. I was looking right at it.
That's definitely fireworks.
Don't be afraid. Come and touch that antenna if you're here with us. Make all the lights light up and make... I just saw a bug by the antenna.
I did see that earlier, which I find odd that that doesn't set it off.
Right.
That might be Mount Pleasant. They might have fireworks in it.
I think I just saw another shooting star.
Really?
It was way too dim to be a. See, they agree with me.
Didn't that do it the last time you said you saw a shooting star?
Yeah.
Weird.
Guess I'm just cool like that.
Yep.
Controlling it with my mind.
Every time we ask it to come close, that's the noise we get.
There goes something shooting across the sky.
Yeah. A satellite.
Yep.
Very
No,
cute.
did it just turn?
Uh,
Am I nuts or is it turning and making like
I thought it went red for a second.
it's like
It's like-
zigzagging?
It's like also phasing out, like I can't see it sometimes. I don't know, it looks really erratically moving.
Yeah, it
it's
does.
like very dim now. I can't see it.
Yeah, that was weird. Like did it get like hazy looking
Yeah,
sometimes?
yeah.
Like almost
Yeah.
like more of like a comet look than
Yes.
okay. Just making sure I wasn't having like
No,
vision
yeah, it
issues.
was doing weird stuff.
That was not a satellite.
And there goes another one in the exact same direction.
It is.
Oh, did you just see what I saw do?
Zig
It like shot really fast.
Yeah, it's changing
Like a-
speeds.
like almost like it
Oh my God, does that give me chills?
almost like it not what's the word I'm looking for? Like yeah.
And it's gone
What's
again.
the word I'm looking for?
Like a
What-
hyper speed, real quick.
The Marvel movie we just watched. The one at the beginning, when they were in a fight in the underground bunker, the one that could change positions, like they'd go to punch it and they'd disappear and end up behind
Oh yeah,
them.
Ghost.
Yeah.
So like where she like phases in and out.
Yeah, that's what that looked like it did.
I swear to you, that thing was going like a regular interval speed and then went.
And then like
it,
phased, like
and then it slowed down again.
yeah.
Here comes another one.
Wait, that's crazy. Why are they all in the same spot? There's no way we can show anybody this. There's no way that.
Wait, that one's going a completely different direction now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh wait, no. What is it doing? My eyes are like fuck. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Okay, no, it's going straight down.
What is up with that? I've never seen that in my life.
Bars is glad she pointed that out. Because for a second I was like, oh, that's just a satellite. I'm not going to point it out.
Remember we saw that
Well,
when
Mom
we
said
went
that
with
right up.
Uncle Eric up at that Bigfoot
Whoa.
spot. What?
I saw something black shoot across the sky. From left to right.
Over here,
No, right above us, but from left to right.
like this way.
Like a bat?
Yeah. No, it was
Way up there.
It was really small. Like not as small as a star, but like maybe twice the size of a star.
Does it seem like was it in front of the clouds or above the clouds?
It happened so fast I have no idea. It was
Makes me
black.
Even
think
a
of-
lightning bug.
It
that
makes me
didn't
think
have
of the phantasma ball I saw down in Arizona.
Mars.
What the
remember-
fuck was that?
What?
I just heard something loud move over there.
This place is tonight. Like there is crazy stuff happening,
Mars, do you
but we
remember
can't show anybody because you can't. We don't have a camera.
I hope they heard that. That was so loud.
Mars, when we went up with Uncle Eric to the Bigfoot spot, remember we watched all those things training in a line?
Mm-hmm. That was like somebody like shifted a big rock.
Really?
Yeah. That's the type of sound it had. It was a very like rocky sound, but it was
like a grind on a rock.
yeah, like someone
Like
was
that
shifting one.
sliding.
That was
Dante
so
heard it.
scary. That
Dante-
scared me.
Dante heard it.
That was so scary.
We always want something to happen.
Well, now it's getting cloudy and you can't see any of those.
I don't even know how to describe that we watched just now up there.
That was
How many
crazy.
was there? 3?
3.
Yeah.
And then the black thing I saw, whatever that was.
One I might have been like, eh.
Oh no, there goes another one.
There is another one.
And then it went behind the cloud.
No, I could
But
still see it, and it was curving again.
I saw it go again, and then it slowed down.
Where did it go now? Now it's gone.
Was it the one over here? Like in this clear spot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was right above that tree. It was right
Yeah.
up there.
Yep.
Huh.
I don't know that if a good camera could pick that up or not.
No, maybe when it got really bright, the few times it did. I don't know though. I think you have to really zoom in.
You sure that's fire?
I'm starting to wonder because that's a lot still going on and it's getting closer.
Yeah.
Is there a thunderstorm blew up?
I just saw a red light.
Where?
Like way up. It couldn't be on the next mountain because it's like way up in. I saw it in between the trees, but it's like it's way high for it to be on the other ridge.
You know what? That thunderstorm that went through Clarksburg
Yeah.
is the same distance south.
So it's coming this way?
No, it's going straight east. It's going in the same line that the one we watched went
Yeah.
by. So you think we could hear that one, remember? This one's got 10 times the lightning.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's coming from behind us.
Yeah, that's where it sounds like it's coming from. It's back here.
We get up now, it'll stop.
It's like a pattern though.
Well, I just saw the flash from the lightning.
No, it's not doing it. What is going on?
I don't
We're
know.
REM pod now.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm so scared. There's just like too much happening at once for my brain to like comprehend.
Okay, there's a clear spot again. I'm gonna see if I see any more of those. And now it quit. Can't be thunder then.
No, we still.
What?
There it is.
Nope.
As soon as I sat down.
Told you guys, this place goes crazy as soon as it gets dark.
Sorry, we're not watching the chat as much or anything
No, I
either.
keep looking.
I apologize. This is like we can't really show you a bunch of this stuff.
I'm so scared.
JR just asked, what did I miss? Oh my.
Everything.
So we're
much.
seeing shooting things in the sky that are in the same like path, but it's not Starlink. They're like probably
Let me
a
get
minute apart.
I'm gonna get the camera in just to see if I can see those stars or
And
anything.
they'll be gliding along a nice
Here,
smooth
guys, I'm gonna
speed,
grab
and
you
all
for a
of sudden
minute.
they're, like
I'm
hyper speed,
scared.
and then stop, and then glide along again. And then we're hearing weird noises. Like Papa heard this really weird screechy old woman sound. I saw a shadow go right between us. Mars heard something that sounded like someone was moving a boulder.
Not a boulder, but a big rock. Like probably the size of the concrete.
Did it sound like someone was like threw a rock? Or?
No, like
No, like-
shifting it on the ground,
Like if there was a
against
rock,
other rocks.
like if you were pushing a rock on another rock.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I'm gonna get back in the car for a little bit. I need a break to calm down.
I can't see any of the stars or anything
Sorry.
at all.
Sorry, Bessie, I'm getting back in the
Yeah,
car.
it's not.
There goes the REM pod again.
Oh man, what did I do? Sorry guys if I'm shaking you around a little bit here.
Papa's trying to see if he can see those stars. No, we're in the dark. We're sitting in the woods, JR. So he's trying to look at the sky though to see if.
Here, I'll give you a little bit of an idea what we're looking at here, guys. I'm trying to get this to focus for you. It won't even focus on the ground. There we go. See, so here's how far we are from trees.
Oh, and it's not focused at all.
It is now.
Okay.
I can see it, dear. You're 30 seconds behind me. Just giving you an idea. Now it went out of focus again. All right. So I'm looking at the sky now and trying to see, but I cannot. The bright stars are covered, but I can't see the clouds or anything, even in the low light. Yeah, I can't see anything. Sorry guys, I can't find anything for you to be able to see. God, I wish we could get that on recording.
While you were out, Kathy,
There's probably a way to do that.
we saw Starlink go across the sky. Okay, so we were watching that, and it was gone out of sight. Then Mars saw what she thought was a shooting star, so we were all looking up at the sky, and then we saw 3 or 4 of these.
They didn't even look like they were solid.
No,
They almost looked like a
misty.
comet tail.
Yeah. And I don't know if it was behind like a thin cloud, like a.
But when we saw them, you could see the stars clear.
So
And
they were traveling in the same path, but they were a minute apart. It wasn't Starlink because it would be gliding along at a nice steady speed, and then all of a sudden it was like hyper speed for like a second, and then it would slow down again to normal speed. Like you could literally see it take off.
like it almost like it would phase and like
it jumped.
there goes
but-
the blue light flickering all over the place now.
and you
on
could
the REM
see
pod.
the tail as it jumped. It was the strangest thing, and we saw 3 or 4 of those do that, and now there's nothing. And our REM pod's going off. Mars heard what she said sounded like someone shifting a rock against another rock. Chris heard something that sounded like an old lady screeching. I saw a shadow go between us. Just like everything's coming to life.
Did you hear something? Another yowl?
No, I heard a buzzing from a bug near my ear.
I heard like a real distant like, oh!
I heard that.
What? No, I didn't hear anything.
It came from like really distant that direction. It was like a very loud guttural yell.
Great.
It wasn't a howl. It was like a. "Ah!"
That's what I heard actually. More like that. I thought it was over my right shoulder, but real distant. Two things answering each other.
That's what I'm saying. You're hearing real loud.
Boom,
Boom.
boom. Like, to me, it sounds like single fireworks, but
Yeah.
want me to do it, yell?
Yeah.
Is that what you were gonna do, or?
No, my eyes are watering. That's why I was. You want to do one?
What is this REM pod doing?
I don't know. The blue light is flashing.
What was that?
I don't know. Did you guys hear that?
Like, ooh. We did it exactly the same, so we heard the same thing. All right, you want to hold them for a minute?
Yeah.
I'll do one of my yells.
Oh, I just saw. Nope, that was a lightning bug. Chris is gonna get really loud with the yells, so if you have earphones in.
Be ready. 3, 2, 1.
Woo!
Nothing.
Nope. Not a stick break. Nothing.
Almost like it got more quiet.
You want to take us back?
Yeah. We're holding you guys now, so if something happens, we can try to
Can't
show
see any
you.
of those stars.
I don't think. I gotta play with the settings on this thing. Oh wait, I can see that one when I zoom in. Yeah, she can see that one. And it's not that bright, so something brighter. The star above the biggest tree here, Mama. You see the star above the biggest tree? I can see that star with the camera. So if something's brighter than that, I'll be able to see it.
I haven't seen another single one of those lights.
Nope. What the heck?
What?
Spider web.
Ew.
Which means it was one of them floating.
Ew.
Because there's none around. At least I think that's what it was. What was that?
Me yawning?
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went. Odd. Did you hear it?
Yeah. Like raw. Something like that.
Yeah.
Did
That
you
sound-
guys hear that? Does that sound like a bear, maybe?
Yeah.
Not sure I like that. That may be our...
Rah!
Yeah.
Go away. Go away. We are here.
Oh, that's the tire.
Wait. Go back on the road again. Go back.
What is...
High pitched?
Yeah. Like two noises?
Yeah.
Like rah, rah.
Okay, maybe it wasn't a bear, but like a lynx,
Yeah, I didn't like it.
bobcat. Okay.
Let's...
When we start hearing animals like that.
I'll keep the camera out here right now running while... I think we might... Or at least getting in the vehicle.
For a little bit, anyways.
We're getting in at least for a little bit. We're not sure if we heard animals.
There's your phone.
Huh?
I'm gonna put your chair away.
Do you have my phone in it?
Yes.
Okay.
You gonna put that away.
Hang on, take him. Got it?
Yeah, where do you want me
Yeah, I'm gonna put it away. I don't want to be like having to jump out if we decide it's time to leave. You know?
I'm gonna at least put you on the mount in the truck for now. We'll talk to you guys. I'm gonna turn the camera off, okay?
That's fine. I was just keeping it out just in case you recorded it down.
Oh, do you want to leave it sitting like on your...
You can bring it up front.
Do you want it to stop recording?
Yeah. I really tried to keep him out.
Shoot! 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 Shoot!
He likes
Go and get.
I keep missing him. Ah! Ah!
Just stand there.
Ah! Go! Go away! He's on that window. Open that window. The back right window. There, he's gone. We got him. Where'd Mom go?
outside.
Why? Isn't it dangerous out there?
I don't know.
She's having a cigarette, that's why.
All right, they're inside with us now.
That was fun. What kind of animal do you think you heard?
We don't know. We heard kind of like a guttural, almost like, to me, it sounded like a bear. But then we heard a higher pitched, like maybe like a lynx or something. Or
Lynx?
Not a lynx, but a bobcat.
I want to go play with the bobcats and bears. Bobcats and bears. Where's Mom? I can't see her.
You okay, Mama?
Yeah, I'm just listening. Why did your tail...
I turned the parking lights on because I couldn't stand being blinded in here by the dashboard.
Oh, I got you. I'm just listening. I'm right by the door, though, so...
So when you hear your underground explosion, something
Yeah.
starts knocking on the vehicle, we can leave. I'm gonna probably should turn the truck on at some point, but I also don't want to kill your hearing.
Yeah. Stick break.
Really?
Big one.
Great. That's why I was going to get the camera out so you can at least hear stuff. Ooh,
Did you hear that?
there's something walking over here. To the left. What did I do with my flashlight, dude? Crap. Did I put it in my pocket? Great. I did. Big dummy, you have a pouch in you.
I heard it.
Yeah, it was walking right over in here.
Could have been a deer.
It could have been. Just really odd that all of a sudden we were... I mean, we're making an awful lot of noise.
I gotta plug this in.
I probably should turn this on for a little bit. Because we've been running, like plugging everything in and running things. I mean, what do you think?
That's fine if I can get this plugged in.
Did you hear that?
What? I don't know what that was.
What?
It sounded like it was right beside the
went
truck.
Like,
yeah.
and it was right
God.
where I heard that walking. It's time to go.
Okay. That was
There,
freaky.
This is on, but
I'm keeping my window cracked because we hear noise, but I have it mostly rolled up.
I think we're moving on, folks. Sometimes this place just, I don't know if everybody else agrees, but it gets to a point where you're like, we're not supposed to be here anymore.
Like something is trying to get us out of here.
And we kind of respect it. You know, something we haven't done is brought something in a while. You think something's mad that we haven't?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We'll be here in 2 weeks with Doc and Kelly.
Alright, we're gonna go then.
Yeah, so once we
I gotta make paintings.
we get out here, I'm gonna turn the camera on. I can't read what chat says. Can I turn this off?
Yeah, you can go ahead and turn that off. I mean, we got a camera going forward if anything would happen.
You have the lens cover, right?
Where did I put the lens? Did I put it in my pocket? I don't know.
It was Mars's pet bear. They will eat you, Mars. That's not a good idea.
Silly people. You don't understand.
Papa Skip said, I can't see. Yeah, we were recording the dark for a little bit.
I have no
Didn't
idea
hear
what I
that.
did with the lens cover.
There, you can't see.
Did I put it back in? I swear, I don't know.
It might be in the camera case.
Yeah, but I don't want that to touch. Like, I hate to set it down without the lens cover on it.
I'm holding the lens up. Once we get somewhere, we can put it away. That was like weird. It was almost kind of like a bullfrog sound, like, brr.
Yeah,
But it sounded right beside the truck.
yeah.
Maybe it was a bullfrog.
Could have been.
It's really wet out.
It was just weird that it was right where I heard the walking too.
Maybe it was a bullfrog jumping through the trees.
Yeah, he was just saying hi,
Homie just wanted to say hello.
right? Maybe he was really a prince, just wanted a kiss.
For real.
Someone came up with an idea today for the event for a new stand that
Oh,
we could
yeah.
charge money for. Have Granby have our own stand and make it like either a kissing booth
or
that she'll like give him a kiss on the cheek, or something where she could sit and give Storm advice.
yeah.
Don't go into the spinny things. You know, Graham. All right, you want me to turn this camera around?
Maybe in a minute we can, yeah. Is it? It's 11 o'clock anyhow, right?
It is.
Yeah, tonight I was really on edge up here all night. And then to see those things in the sky.
Oh, yeah, that was freaky.
You know what? We didn't write any of this stuff down. I mean, maybe this we'll watch the video again and mark it all down.
Get your windshield wipers a minute. Let me make sure that, yeah, okay, it was outside. There was a bug on the windshield that was like
Okay.
freaky looking. You want me to turn this?
No, you know what? Leave it for a little bit. Just in case something out front. You know?
Yeah, we aren't to any real like landmarks yet.
You put the REM pod away, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Completely away.
Okay.
Like, yeah, honestly, the only thing I'm questioning is the lens cap. I don't think I put it outside anywhere.
No. So it has to be in
It's
your
either
pocket.
in my pocket or in the case.
Okay, good night, Kathy. We'll be back up here in 2 weeks. On Sunday. So Sunday the 13th, we'll be up here. Doc Rochelle will be here with us.
I don't. What was in here? Because it all just dumped on my feet.
Sorry.
It's all right. Little top heavy. There's all kinds of stuff on the floor. I don't think anything bad fell out though, but yeah.
Sorry.
No,
my
it's fine.
fault.
That's fine. It was, I didn't even think about it. I didn't realize it was that top heavy. What do I keep hearing rattling too? I gotta figure that out. What is that? Metal sound.
What does that sound?
I've been hearing that, but I don't know what it is.
It sounds like it's under my seat.
Maybe, yeah, maybe one of the.
Where'd you put the bug spray? Could
You
be.
had it last.
Oh, it's at my feet. Something in your door?
That's what it sounds like, huh? It's new though, like
I thought it sounded like it was coming from under my seat.
it could be. There.
Deal's retiring as a storm chaser.
Really?
Mm-hmm. What is that?
I don't know. But it wasn't that loud before. Now all of a sudden it's like I was noticing it here and there before. Now it's like non-stop.
Do you want to stop? Right down here. something metal.
Did something roll up maybe under
It could have.
from on the floor up under my seat? The other thing sounds like it might be like a glass bottle.
Yeah. Nobody has a glass bottle though.
Yeah, but the one of your Calypso bottles maybe end up.
I don't know.
You could probably
Turn.
it now.
We gotta turn the
yeah.
camera. I'm gonna have to wait till we're. Alright, just till we get out of here, guys. We gotta turn the camera around because we promised we wouldn't show where this was. So it's going to get dark. I think you're dragging somebody under the truck.
It might be.
Maybe whatever that noise was.
Yeah.
It was trying to crawl up underneath the knock on the frame again.
And now I'm dragging it instead of it knocking. And you never know what we might see on the way home, too. Remember the night the creepy guy was standing along the road by
in
the Dairy Queen?
Connellsville?
Connellsville. Jeez, oh man, that's noisy.
This is getting to be problematic here. I can't.
How the heck? What's problematic?
Me trying to chat. Me trying to
Here.
read the chat.
Need me to hold the camera? I can do that, actually.
Oh,
Huh?
how are you gonna do that?
Just on my knee.
And it has been a blast. Thank you and good night.
Good night. Thank you for joining us.
We're not. I don't think we're streaming. It's the circle of death. It's frozen.
Please reset this. Oh, it was coming back up. Crap.
It says it's streaming now.
Oh, of course.
Good night, Papa Skip.
How far are we from home?
Half hour.
Thanks for watching along with us tonight and this afternoon. Good night, Marla. Yeah, we got chased out by something up there. I don't know. I'm freaked out.
there was like tonight was just one of those. There was a little too much going on too close.
Oh my god, okay, but that part of the end there,
The raccoons.
best time ever. Literally the bestest. That was so cute. They were so cute.
They were.
I so would have got out and grabbed one.
Marla said, thanks for a scary night. No demons, just maybe demonic animals.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, big
Fire.
bird.
Freaking owl.
Owl.
That might it was.
The wildlife tonight is crazy.
It was still up in the tree. I don't know if it
Yeah.
took back off. I was gonna give you my light, but
Let me know when you think I can flip it around.
not now.
Oh, I know.
I'd say about the cemetery where we turned it coming in. The boosters is doing poorly. I think it's working. It just
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's streaming. It's just black anyways. It's on us.
yeah. Good.
Yep.
I can't even begin to. It's kind of blurry, but it's fine. It memorialized the moment. That's all that matters. Oh, I love raccoons. They're so cute.
They are that.
I know you guys wouldn't have let me, but I really want to get out and be like, "Come here, babies. Cuddle time."
What is that?
Tree.
Tree down.
Yeah, tree down.
We definitely are going to be doing it in 2 weeks, Marla. And Doc Rochelle is going to be with us. And
More
so
thunder
will
storms
Kelly.
coming.
Kelly Gatos. She will be here too.
Kelly.
I think when there's more people too, you don't get, I mean, you get freaked out, but you don't want to leave as quick.
Yeah. My big thing always is having a second vehicle.
Yes.
I don't like single vehicles as much. But if something does happen, you're stuck until somebody comes and gets you.
Yeah, we don't mess with demons either. I mean, there was something kind of like trying to chase us out, but it's almost like if it is spiritual, it's just, it seems to me like an angry spirit, not like a demon.
I think
Or,
they're just like slightly annoying.
but what we heard tonight sounded more like an animal. We thought we heard a bear, and then we heard some type of walking in the woods behind Chris's truck, and then right beside the truck we heard this like
Like a higher pitch, like almost like a bobcat or something.
oh, that was right after the bear.
Or right out.
I'm talking about when you heard something walking in the woods when we were getting in, and
Oh yeah.
The
No.
bullfrog sounding
the
thing.
bullfrog sounding
I have no
thing.
idea what the heck that was.
They all were just like, "Hey, this
Skinwalker.
is our area. We want to hang out, and you're ruining the vibe."
Yep. Get
This is
out.
our weekly predator prey
Meet up.
alliance tea party. You know,
We're ruining their vibe.
yeah, they're like, you know, predators and prey are trying to find peaceful resolutions to, you know, living in the woods together. And they had a meeting today, and we ruined it.
And the things we saw in the sky, that was a
that
new
gave
one. Me chills. So we saw Starlink very clearly in a line, a train of lights, smoothly moving across the sky, bright lights. And then about 5 minutes later, not in the same path, we saw
almost
a light that kind of looked almost hazy. Like
a comet tail is how I thought I would describe it.
and it was moving in a nice smooth pace, and then all of a sudden it like jumped or like hyper speed or I don't know what, just for like a small area. Like it moved forward really fast and then it slowed down again. It was the weirdest thing. And then we saw 3 more in the same path and do the exact same thing. Strangest thing ever. All 3 of us saw it. They were not satellites. I can't explain it. We're gonna have to tell Stan.
Yeah.
That was strange.
I don't know if we ever set a time or anything either. Like on...
We can look at what time it was on our stream, like what time in, and then figure it out from there.
Yeah.
I think we can safely
I
turn
always
around.
forget to do that. Like,
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Turn you guys around. So give you something to watch. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It was so weird. And they almost kind of looked like they were zigzagging.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Almost like some half cloaked, you know? It wasn't
Yeah.
completely, but
Yes. And and there were clouds in the sky, but right in that area, the rest of the stars were nice and bright.
But
So
when
it
there
was-
was the third one, there were clouds. It was above the clouds. It was higher than them. It went definitely behind. And we got a good audience tonight. I mean, it
We did.
definitely dwindled at the
Yeah.
end there.
But it's getting late.
Yeah, they missed all the fun part.
Tomorrow's
But we're
an off
used to
day.
that.
I have to mow, but we're just gonna chill at home and relax. Go over some things with Josh about this event. Did you see the little trophy things I remember thinking?
Did they?
They're like this big.
Told you.
That's okay.
Should we check in on the riot participants?
What?
Should we check
No,
in?
no. Springfield riot.
Yeah, I saw the shadows of the trees. And we saw a ton of stuff tonight. Now, I'd have to say of all the stuff, the things in the sky freak me the most.
And
The noises.
The noises.
Yeah,
Real close.
but I'm not sure that those were animals or not. But the things in the sky, like to me, like we all saw them very clearly. Like it wasn't like the other thing, the shadows and stuff. One of us saw. Sometimes I'll be 100%. My eyes aren't playing tricks on me a little bit. Especially tonight, I was on edge.
I definitely saw some sort of shadow go between us because you blacked out for a second.
Wow.
And I
That
saw
doesn't
this
make me
light,
feel
which could have been a lightning bug. It was just gliding through the trees, but it stayed lit the entire time. Which I know lightning bugs can do. I don't
I
know.
wonder what their max time is.
I don't know. But it was weird to see it. Because it wasn't blinking its little butt.
You know what we haven't seen? Where did we see those? The little glowing worms that...
West Virginia.
Was that West Virginia?
Yeah, and then we saw them at our house too. And they weren't worms. They were...
Oh yeah, they were
The
more like
roots
little
of a-
cap... Huh?
No, the ones I saw at home were like roots of a plant.
Oh, okay. I thought we did see little caterpillars too. Like, tiny, like they looked kind of like inchworms, but they glowed.
A glowworm.
Yeah.
Those were in West Virginia.
Was that?
Mm-hmm.
That was on our camping trips. Huh?
Yep.
There's
More lightning.
That's the next set of storms that was coming through. Definitely not as much lightning as was.
Nothing coming at us tonight.
As of right now, no.
There's one eventually coming this way. It's in Moundsville.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. But that other one now is down in McHenry.
Gotcha.
Well, just south of McHenry.
That was the big one. Yeah, that was the one that was doing all the lightning.
Yeah. But this stuff here is coming.
Yeah, you know what? That's all been moving straight east, basically. The track's been trying to push it north, but everything I've seen was moving straight east.
No, that stuff coming out of Moundsville is coming northeast.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's like the adrenaline crash is happening.
Yep.
All of a sudden, I'm super tired and yawning.
Could probably end the stream.
Oh, we always never know what you might see going too calm.
That's true.
Oh, well, that's where I was going to pull over real quick. Crap. It's probably safer to pull over there than Honolulu.
What are you pulling over for?
The camera, try to find the lens gap. Right?
Yeah, I'm tired. But I have Pixelmon to go home and play.
Someone in our chat today said they game also, and they had the tornado mods for their Minecraft, but they actually made a new one now that's very realistic.
Cool. I don't have the storm mods on my main road. I don't want them to ruin my things I built.
I gotcha.
So they'll just kind of come on their own and do
Yeah, destroy
mess
things.
stuff up.
Yeah, I don't want
Understandable.
Right now I'm playing Pixelmon.
What is it with these lights that always end up
Stuck.
malfunctioning and like having a seizure? I remember initially when it started out, it was just blink, 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 and then it was like blink, 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 blink. Now it's like really like just basically flickering.
Yeah, I could so go to bed right now.
Not too long.
We didn't hit our other goal either for today. 12,000.
We're only 4 short.
No, 6 now.
Two
You know
people
this.
said, screw ya.
Yeah, you know how people are. Happens all the
I don't
time.
think it's that deep. It's probably bots getting deleted or something.
It's Pez's fault. It's all Pez's
We'll
fault.
blame it on Pez. Pez and his bike.
Are we stopping at a gas station or anything?
Wasn't, I was gonna say I wasn't planning on it, but actually I would like to top off. Why do you need something?
I was just, if we were stopping, I was gonna get the audio.
You know what? I'll go. It'll probably be easier to hit this one down here. Actually, I guess I could hit the bullskin one. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. That's more kind of on the way. Yeah.
My bike has rocket boosters on the back, so it goes fast.
That's how you beat us out west. Yeah, because you guys mustn't, your first day when you guys left to go out west, you mustn't have stopped much because you guys really did rock it out. And they went through, how was going through Chicago? Was it horrible? I avoid that with like every breath in my body. Chicago is just bad because they didn't like build a road around it. Everything has to go like almost through it. Don't like it. It always says it's like a half hour further going the way we go, but I think we make that up every time.
As said, we stayed in Dubuque, Iowa. We didn't go directly into Chicago because it's Chicago.
Right. Yeah, but you're still on the roads right around it. Like, there's no road that goes, like, way around it. And they all suck. Every time I've tried to go through there, I end up all jammed up in traffic and end up in... Now, the only thing was that was a Sunday. So that may have been the benefit. But... I can't stand going through there. That's why we always go out through Indianapolis. As bad as sometimes out there, I've never been stuck in traffic in either Indianapolis or Columbus. But I sure have. Every time I've gone near Chicago, I've ended up in some kind of mess.
Aww. Wandy tagged us in a post on X. looks like a duck.
Aw.
It's a cloud.
It does look like a duck with its wings out and everything.
Oh, cute.
Oh.
That was meant for us.
Stopping for some gas, guys.
You gonna come in with me after you're done with gas, Dad?
Doesn't matter unless Mom wants to come in or just...
I don't have my wallet.
Guess I have to. Somebody want to look for the lemons for that. Or I'll check my pockets when I get out of here.
I bet it's in the bag. After Dubuque, we went to Nebraska to chase. Then after that chase, we dropped southeast and stayed in Beatrice, Nebraska.
I saw that. Well, I didn't see the picture, but I heard about it.
Here.
It's not in there. I saw that. Great. Where did I put that? Now I'm upset. Very upset.
You put it in a cup holder under the.
Oh, it's right here.
Get over there. Okay, at least we found it.
Here, you want the camera then?
Yeah.
Here, I got it. I'll hand it to him.
Got it?
Yep.
Ah, really? It's not quick go get Mars body armor. Does anybody else need anything at the moment?
What?
Does anybody else need anything else at the moment? You want me just to go grab them, or?
I'll come in with you.
Alright.
Like you get like a little snacky snack, like a bag of chips or something.
We'll be back.
They'll be out soon, guys. But we're probably going to be ending the stream here shortly. So, we don't want to keep you guys on all night. Yeah, it was a crazy night though, guys. Yeah, CG, you need to go to bed. It's like 5 in the morning. Am I right? So he's been up like all night.
All's well there, Mama?
All's well that ends well.
Did you end the chat yet? Or?
Not yet, but I wanted to wait till you guys got back. I told him we're probably going to be ending it. CG needs to get some sleep.
Right? Because it's like AM for him, like what?
Yeah,
AM?
he's been up all night modding for us. I promise none tomorrow. Well,
We can't
your
guarantee, but we're hoping not. Unless some rando like tornado threat comes up here or something.
go get some sleep, CG. We're going to end the stream.
Yeah,
You didn't have to stay on all this time. I appreciate you so, so much, but you need to come first.
Yep.
Get some rest. You do enough for us.
Yeah, I think
We love you.
we're gonna call it a day.
Yeah, so I can't thank you guys enough for watching all day and watching tonight.
Especially you
Even
that have
both
done both
streams.
streams. Like, how crazily awesome you guys
Hung
are.
out with us all day today.
We appreciate anybody new that came over to the paranormal side. We
It's
don't
like-
obviously do as much here as we
Yeah.
do on the storm chasing, but we like to try to get out more.
Definitely on July 13th, we will be back up there again with Doc Rochelle and with Kelly Gatos. She will be with us also. She's part of our team,
She is an
our
official
paranormal
member.
team. Yeah. So we'll definitely be back up there. Maybe we'll get some more crazy, spooky, creepy stuff happen for Doc to be there to witness. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream and head to bed, and I have to mow tomorrow morning. So
Yeah, we can't thank you guys enough at all.
you guys are awesome. We almost got to 12,000 today. We'll
Yep.
get her next time.
Yep.
But thank you guys all so much. And we will see you again soon on the next one.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Bye, guys.
Love
Love
yous.
y'all.